Eve, how you doing? Yo, 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 yo. Welcome in, guys. Give me a second. I'm just setting everything up. I'm good, thank you. Why are you putting a question mark on that, Eve? Are you questioning that you're good? Are you questioning the thanking me part? Oh. There we go. No. All right, looks like we're set up. Ben, how you doing, yo? So what rank have you gotten to? Has the grind been challenging? Ben, the grind has been all right. It hasn't been too bad at all. I meant you, as in, how are you? Oh, I'm good, thanks. You? I didn't see the you. Clearly, my brain is not on. No, guys, I'm good. I'm doing good. Late start today. Ranked has been going good. I've only been doing ranked with you guys. I have not done, apart from the first like 3 AI matches, that's all I did on my own. The rest has all been with you guys. So ranked has been pretty good. A little back and forth, but for the most part, still getting lots of success. We're at a point right now where we have no reason to believe that we're going to need to change decks. So we're going to stick with what we're doing for now, which is sticking with Gyarados. I have too many morals to switch to Giratina just to get the ranks, at least for now. I hit 30.1k points. Wait, in what? 30? Oh, you mean channel points, dude? That's crazy. Good for you. It's really good. One day I'll have something you can spend all the points on. Just keep collecting them, I promise. I will set it up. Alright. Alakazam, because... Oh, you know what? We got something new. That's what matters. But yeah, so Ben, we've hit Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball 1. Halfway through it. Today... the hope is to get minimum Ultra Ball 2, if not more. We do plan on doing multiple streams today. Vincent, what deck of choice these days? Gyarados. Gyarados is what I've been on the grind with. I still need one Giratina and Beedrill. Dude, that's fair. Another rare. Yeah, so Gyarados EX has been my weapon of choice for ranked. And I was kind of contemplating changing it when I did have a lull of some losses. But I did talk to somebody who had used Gyarados EX and got to Ultra Ball 3. So, you know, with them getting to Ultra Ball 3, that gives me the confidence that I definitely am capable of doing that also. Because it's not a matter of whether Donnie can do it. I think it's more of a matter of whether it can be done in general. I have, man. My wife did it last night. We're going to go check some Wonder Picks right now for you guys. See if we got a sneak peek. Looks like we do. We just got to find a pack that we want now to use it. I already have 2 Giratinas. Actually, I got 3 of those. I got 2 Masqueradas. Another bust? I don't need anything so far. Already got 2 Tinkatons. I'm not going to use it. I'm going to wait for everything to reset. 29 minutes, we'll get a new one there. So we'll check back in like 3 hours, I guess. I got 2 and scored on 2 full art Pikachu and Beedrill. Dude, that's sweet. Mage, welcome in. How you doing? Guys, also, if anybody is curious, Mage did post his schedule for next week. Or this weekend, sorry. So, feel free to check that out. He's streaming Friday, Saturday, and Sunday this weekend. Chilling. Mage, I'm late today. Are you already home? I've yet to see Pikachu or Charizard this set. Have everything else. I had 0 Charizards until yesterday. I got 2 of them, and I think I have 1 Pikachu EX. I think Barrel is like the only really thing I'm missing from being able to play everything. Let's take a look. You guys let me know if I'm missing anything critical. Like, don't get me wrong, there's the rare cards. But yeah, so we got the Giratinas. So we only have 1 Barrel. 2 Clodsires. 2 Pikachus. We just got the second Pikachu. Oh, Wugtrio. Oh, we got 2 of those now too. Yeah, we'll be playing him next week. 2 Charizards. And 2 Beedrill. So yeah, literally all I'm missing for the sake of playing is 1 Barrel. And I, to be fair, almost have enough pack points to get it, but may as well just save them at this point. Eve, Snapping Turtle, you made it through the night. Zaire's in here. Guys, I looked down for a second and we get 1,000 messages. I am. Made it home. Good. Welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone's doing good. Dawn, welcome in. What's the game plan today? Game plan today is to hit the arena and take out my enemies. 806. Not too shabby. Not too bad. Stay in the sands of the arena with the blood of my enemies. You know? The classic. If somebody wants to do no murder, no tornadoes, snapping, that's what we want. Little to no murder and 0 tornadoes. Alright, let's hop into it. No warm-ups. Let's just not make mistakes. No warm-ups, no mistakes. Little stretch. I had to pick up my landlords. They just got back from Australia. They just spent 6 weeks, 5 weeks in, or 4 weeks in Australia, 2 weeks in New Zealand. Must be nice. Must be very nice. And I get to be their chauffeur, so, you know, there's always that. Sign me up. All right, here we go. Oh, mirror match, let's go. That's why I was mowing yesterday, get it done before they got home. Exactly, you catch on quick. Please, 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 origin form. So unlikely. Manaphy. All right. Drop Misty like it's hot. If this pops, sometimes we just get a quit, you know? Sometimes we just get tails. No way, nothing? I mean, he doesn't have to do anything. That's interesting. This is a good spot for us to be. Especially if we had a better bench, this would be an excellent spot for us to be. But we also don't have Gyarados. And you guys have seen that I'll just raw dog into Gyarados if it works out that way. Strings, what's the game plan for today? Yeah, guys, we're just kind of today because I started late. So I'm just doing ranked. Thank you guys all for being here. I appreciate all of you. Seriously appreciate all of you. Will he play a leaf? Maybe up on the Gyarados, but I am a turn ahead now, so that's good. And now I'll be a couple turns ahead because of that. But if you guys are here on YouTube, don't forget to drop those likes. It looks like what we got 7 to 9 of you in there. 1 like, come on, Strings. I know you're the one that liked it. Everybody, drop those likes. Although, okay, jeez, you guys. All right, no murder. That's good. That's fine. I was gonna go into Palkia next turn anyway. Because we kind of just need to stall anyway. Okay. Little to no is crazy. That's what I was mowing yesterday. Country road, take me home. Oh my gosh. Flash flood warnings. Chaos. And tornado warnings. Although the country road leads to West Virginia, who's also getting hit with tornadoes. Yeah, that's tough. It's really tough. I mean, the chances of there being a second Sabrina is really, really low. But we'll put up another Manaphy just for the sake of in case. Well, for our first game, we're not looking so hot here. $38 confirmed, Donnie, and it's rough out here. Dude, 38 tornadoes? 38 tornadoes. That's nuts. Day 2 of 5. Wait. That is wild. Okay, so we have a chance here. We have to put the energy down. I wish we didn't. But we can't afford for him to delete one of ours and us delete one of ours. But let's hope that we get rid of our enemies. We didn't, but that's okay. He's not going to be able to heal from this, and he won't be able to get the other Gyarados on the board. And I really don't see a second Sabrina being in the stack. If there is, it's at such a detriment. No way. Pulls the red out. GG's. We did not have the enemy red to fight back, unfortunately. Tough go. Ouch. You know what? The fact that we even got Gyarados there in the end is maybe all we could hope for. Day 2 of 5. So you've got a rough road ahead of you is what you're saying. That was close. It is what it is. It's what happens when you jump in and you don't do any practice rounds. You just jump right in. Nah, we're good. I'm feeling confident. We had some good games last night. Pipe even dropped a 5-banger subscription last night. Gifted subs last night, which is chaotic. So another $10 into the prize pool fund. You guys have just been like overwhelmingly supportive. It's been great. Don't forget, if you are new, Vincent, I don't know if you heard my messages, but if you have not voted yet on the prize poll, we are taking into account what you guys want for the next tournament. This is gonna suck. This is gonna just be an instant lose. So if you want to have a say on how much the prize pool is for the next tournament, all you have to do is vote. Get out there and vote. That sucks. That was... See, I'd rather lose the way I lost last time than lose how I lost this time. That was a tough loss. I was not a huge fan of that loss right there. Don't want to drop below 60. Also, hi everyone. I saw y'all saying hi, but forgot. Sorry, you're good. You're good. Welcome in, everyone. 13 people on YouTube. What? 3 likes. Guys, drop those likes. Get those likes in the stream right away. Helps us out so much. You have no idea. Drop those likes. Also, I don't need to necessarily plug because I plugged all to you guys yesterday, but that short is still going strong. It's still going strong. 600 views in the last hour. It's up to 23,000 views. It is the second highest viewed video that we have released on the channel. So, all right, perfect. Palkia is pretty good for this matchup. Obviously, it does require some Misty luck to keep up, but or Irita's, but it really just comes down to what is being paired with Sprigatito. Yeah, we're gonna do this. It's just so much better. And really, it's just a net positive anyway. Even if he does, for whatever reason, just play Sabrina. We're just like so much farther ahead in this aspect. But yeah, it's chaotic. We hit, yeah. Well, it's 22,949 views. I'll take that though. That's more than acceptable. Old Amber. Oh, this must be running it with like Aerodactyl. Just try to get those Gyarados back in. Wait, Bits. What the heck, Zyre? Thank you. Zyre, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I'm like blown away right now. Thank you. And like honestly, like I just want to preface, like I'm gonna get that emote one day. No, you definitely are, Zyre. Like honestly, I appreciate it, but like you know, take care of you right now. You guys are going through a lot there. Like I appreciate it, you know I do, but you guys are dealing with a lot right now with the tornadoes and all the flood warnings. So like, you know, just take care of yourself. Don't worry about me. Like you just coming in to say hi and telling us you're okay is the most important thing for us right now. So. Just saying that, you know, I know, but just, you know, I'm just saying, take care of you. Be greedy. It's not greed right now, it's survival, you know? Do you. But Aerodactyl really cranking on that, interesting enough. To be fair though, if it pops, then like, I've got nothing to back this up, so. And because of that. I don't really want to fight. It just, okay, it doesn't get rid of it. It just puts it back in the deck. We're not going to put the Rocky Helmet down. Because if we can get a kill, there we go. Like that, I feel like that helps more than what we can see on the board right now. He's got no energy on the Combi, so it's not like that's going to come and evolve and kill us next turn. He's just going into Aerodactyl, and he's taking a 50-50 on swiping these energies, so he's got a 25% chance of killing me, or making me get rid of all my Pokemon before I draw something. But I have things to draw too, so. Oh god, what a way to lose. Alright, we're good. We're good. Alright, Manaphy's back up. Alright, we take those. We take those. This guy's going to be ready to rock next turn. Hopefully we don't see a Sabrina. Could you imagine a Sabrina? That I would go wild. The places I'm going tomorrow might not be. Snapping, be careful. They mentioned Nashville. Guys, please take care of yourselves. I was like 40 points away from Ultra Ball 2. Then I got cursed by the Poke Gods and lost 12 in a row. Get out of here. That sucks, Don. I'm literally, this Aerodactyl is all over me. I just top decked this Origin form after he just put it back in my deck. And he put it back in my deck again. No way. We lose if we don't pull a basic right here. That is not the basic we want to be pulling either. That's the least good basic we could pull. I kind of feel like he's gonna come in and start bopping me on the head here, because that's what I'd be doing. I don't think he's gonna. Yeah, I think you retreat this. Yeah, you do. I think that I'm gonna have a very hard time getting anything off the board now. Can't believe you got double heads on me. Now, what a way to lose. Interesting deck, though. I was like 40 points away from Ultra 2. Hey, well, we just lost 3 games there in a row, so Don's putting it me right now. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Guys, take care of yourselves, seriously. Yeah, my opponent there was a dick, to say the least. Alright, we're halfway through the level right now. Hello, Gull. How you doing? Welcome in. Don't forget to drop a like, Gull, Don, everybody that's in here on YouTube. Don't forget to drop those likes. We're just doing some Journey to Masterball today. Alright. No more grass. We're going aggro. We're going mass aggro here. Alright, 1 energy. Nothing wrong with that. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Deadpool, dude. How's it going? Donnie, how's it going? Boy, oh boy. Get the words out of my mouth. It is going good, Deadpool. We have been in a little bit of a slump this morning on this one, but we're bringing sexy back now. Yep. So... And each time it was like, well, I win as long as he doesn't have Cyrus. I win as long as he has no ret. And you would lose exactly to those things. Dude, man, I feel... Oh, that was wrong. All right, whatever. I should not have played Magikarp there. Because if we... Well, you know what? Whatever. Maybe this is Manaphy and then it's almost justified. Of course it's Palkia. That's okay. that Magikarp on the bench won't be a hindrance down the road, right? Right? That's what they say. Oceanic Gifts. I believe they say that. I should have put Gyarados on the board too. There's been so many Iridas being played too. Really struggle with, like, not struggle, but like, you know, people are making you discard hands so quickly these days. You do have to be on top of it. Gall, that's good that you're doing all right. All right. I need to get both of these guys ready. I don't care if he takes out Manaphy. That doesn't bother me at all. So, and if Sabrina will just put in Magikarp, I'm not worried about that. He might not even attack me. He might just put an energy on Mewtwo and then put another energy through the ability on Giratina EX. That wouldn't surprise me. As soon as you see the Gyarados, it gets a little tougher on the map. Oh, interesting. That can't be fully right, I don't think, but... Alright, we're gonna bait him out. Because we can one-shot with Gyarados right now. So we need to bait that out. So retreat into Palkia. Play the Professor's Research. And start flipping some heads on him. Hopefully some heads. Be wild. If we can get a heads here, that would be a really good spot to put us in. Can't leave that Giratina in now. If he puts in anything, maybe not the... No, if he puts in anything, I think that we, I just saw that Switch 2 is going to cost as much as PS5. Crazy. I mean... I'm not sure how crazy that is. I don't know. PS5 was more expensive than that on launch, wasn't it? I personally don't like ranked because of how luck-based the game is. Okay. There's obviously skill involved, which is why tournaments almost always do best of 3. But ranked is just really obnoxious. Yeah, I mean, my issue is that the ranked is not very good for the game. Yeah, I mean, first season is always going to be harder. There's no way around that. First season is always going to be harder. That's how it is. Because at this point in time, there's no... Nice. That was a good... Actually, it doesn't matter. We're going to kill him with red. Because he hurts himself. First season of ranked is always a pain in the butt because everybody starts at the 0 mark and works their way up, and by the time next rank happens, everyone will go down probably a little amount instead of a lot, and then it will kind of level out better. So honestly, if you have an issue with it, Gall, then just don't play it right now. Like, just wait. Like, there's tons of time to play it. You don't have to hit Ultra Ball first season, like, and if it's every month, like, that's great, but like it... Oh, wow, what the... Oh, I'm talking too much. I can't believe I just threw this game away. Because I should have played the red. That was so stupid of me. Alright, well... Okay, I haven't lost necessarily yet. If he attacks me, he kills himself, and then I can red on the next one. Gosh, that was brutal. I can't believe I just, like, Any rocket grunts too, nice. Okay, good. So we actually do have a chance to win this still. Wow, I'm not paying attention at all. Not paying attention at all. Any card you want. There you go. I think that, yeah, no, it's just a matter of, you don't have to play it right now. Yeah, just wait till it levels out and play it when it's fun and more set up. I don't know. Well, that was wild. I mean, I made mistakes. It worked out in the end. Not super happy with how I played. But we take the win. So, first win of the day, there we go. I am 1900 bits away from the new emote. Wasn't my idea earlier, lol. Wait. Oh my gosh. You guys are chatting way too much. Midwest Storms knows. Sausage and chips dinner, jeez. Chicken apple sausage. Ooh, that does sound good. Yeah, Gal, I would just wait. Dude, stop hitting it so hard. Stop hitting it so hard. You don't have to hit it every day. You just don't. You just don't have to hit it every day. You have to remember, too, it's easy for me. Like, I'm on here streaming every day. It's easy content for me. But, like, if being realistic. Just, like, saying it like it is. If I go on a massive winning streak, I'm going to stop. Or start a losing streak. Yeah, I'm going to stop. I'm not going to keep going. I'll wait until my evening stream and play more. So. Yeah. I hear you. I hear why you're frustrated. Alright, we're going second. That's cool. Looks like the exact same deck as last game. Maybe we make better decisions this time. We have Irita, which is kind of fun. Question is, will we do as good with the professor's research and get stuff on the bench? That's really what this is going to come down to. Gets Mewtwo a turn earlier, too. Nice. Okay, let's play the professor's research. That was wrong. I should have been playing the Pokeball first. You know what? We got 2 Pokeballs. So we know for a fact only one of these at most can be a Manaphy. I mean, that lucked out, but I should have played Pokeball first. But this is looking about as good as I could hope for at this point in time. We got red in hand. We got Rocky Helmet. So Rocky Helmet means that Giratina can't even attack into Gyarados with Giratina with Cape on. That's what that means. It's just cheddar sausage. Hey, you know what? Cheese-filled sausage is so good. We got some Parmesan chicken sausage right now, which I know or turkey sausage. I know it's turkey sausage, but we're dieting, so, you know, it is what it is. You take what you can get when you're dieting. He needs to pick a lane right now. Or have a Dawn. If he has a Dawn, then maybe he's got something, but he needs to absolutely start thinking about picking a lane. Alright, so that's what we talked about with the cape, right? I like how ranked is, but I'm fully against looking XP on losses. Yeah, that... Yeah, Dawn, I mean, that's not really how, that's not really how, I don't think I've ever heard of really any, competitive, rank system like that. That doesn't sound like something that they really, I don't think that they should do that, probably. You know what, we're gonna go into Gyarados here. Because we have a chance at deleting some of his stuff. We'll do 140, then if he attacks us without healing. Now, if we just do the red, then we force this guy to die, right? Do 160. No, we're just going to attack. Maybe we'll delete his energy. That would be sweet. Or we'll delete our own energy. Painful. I don't know. I think you put the energy at this point onto Mewtwo, potentially. I think doing 130 doesn't do any favors. Now I'm glad I didn't use red. That was good. The question is, will he attack? I think you have to attack. Otherwise, there's no point to put that energy on. Donnie, what's your win-loss record in ranked? I'm at 60-point-something% right now, and I just checked it. Yeah, there isn't really any PvPs that's like that, Don, or like ranked mode. There has to be some sort of loss of progression, otherwise, like, it would mean nothing for everybody to be in Ultra Ball. Like, or everybody to, I don't know, I think that there needs to be a loss situation. I do think that. Alright. So he's going to play that. That's not going to help him with any ranges. We'll get the kill here. And then that is going to be GG's here with the red. Yeah, there we go. 2 wins in a row. That's my win streak today. With mid AF decks. There you go. There you go, Eve. Covered in cheese on top. Now you're making me hungry. I was so proud of being down an extra pound. It's like, now I'll just go out and throw it all away. It sounds good, okay? I'm excited for the summer to be over so I can start bulking again. I don't know. I don't think I'll ever bulk to as big as I was last time. I mean, not that I was like too chunky or anything. 205 is a little heavy for me. I'm not tall enough to be 205 and it like look at all adequate. All right, here we go. Let's get Origin Form. That would be sweet. We get Origin Form here. We're cooking. Oh yeah, we're cooking. All right, so. Got 2 different strategies here. We can put the Misty up. The safest thing we could do is put the Misty up on the Manaphy. Because it's only a 50-50 to get 2 extra energies on everything on the rest. Or if it pops, you know, then it's like obviously either the other 2 would be better. But I think in the scenario of us going first, it makes the most sense to bet on a 50-50. And then if it loses it, you know, you're no farther behind anyway. It's just gone. Execute, though. This is my first Executor deck we've played against. Maybe this is that deck that, oh gosh, who was it? Somebody put it in the chat today for me to try it. Alright, so we're taking a little bit of damage here. That's okay, though. We're just hoping not to see Executor. If we see Executor, then so be it. We put in Palkia, and then we put Manaphy on the bench. Oh, we could put Manaphy on the bench right now. It's too late, but Manaphy on the bench actually wouldn't have been that bad if we... We're going to put Manaphy on the bench. Or do we need to now? It's too late. Now it doesn't matter, right? Now it doesn't matter. I think that he's just lost no matter what now. So we can put the Rocky Helmet up. May as well just play this. Keep up the 60% win rate. Only got another 400 games to play to get to Masters. There we go. Thanks for the encouragement, brother. Alright. Wolfie, your streams are very entertaining. Wolfie, welcome in. How you doing? Is this your first time on the stream, or I don't feel like I see you chat too often? Either way. Oof, that's rough. Lucky for me, guys, I'm a streamer, so 400 games is literally nothing. 400 games for me is literally the definition of nothing. I don't even have 100 in ranked. I don't know how many. Oh, I have definitely over 100. But Wolfie, welcome in. Don't forget to drop a like and a subscribe. Do the whole shebit. We are also on Twitch. If you'd like to watch us on Twitch, feel free to mosey over there. If that's how you'd prefer to watch us, or stay on YouTube, whatever you want. We do co-stream. All right. We're going to play a little bit more defensively here for now. What I mean by that is we're going to put in Palkia. Because Palkia can one-shot any, well, not anything, but he can one-shot right here with the tails. So depending what comes up, this is, I'm trying to essentially force the Meowscarada in the active spot. That's kind of what I'm doing, trying to do. Because I would love to do a swap and then just put Gyarados in and sweep it. That would be the goal. Obviously, if they have a cape, that's not quite the same, but that is the goal, get it off the board and not take a big hit on Gyarados. But, I mean, if I pull the right cards, it's not as big of a deal to take a big hit. Did you know you can't buy Shiny Mewtwo with pack points? I did know that. You have to buy him with that, like, exclusive pack. Like, that exclusive set. I did know that. Donnie, hey, wow. Donnie, hey, have any luck with the Wonder Pick system? My wife has. She got a good hit last night with it. I have not, because there hasn't been anything in the store that I want to pull on. So I just haven't used it. And I've been doing a lot of Wonder Picks lately, so I figured I was like, oh, I'll just wait and save it until there's actually something there I want to try to get. I'm at 60 in ranked, 60 games. Nice. %45 win rate will get you to Master Ball. There you go. But it won't get you past Master. 1 month, at some point in time, we'll do the push to hit like one of the crazy ranks. To be fair though, like Mage kind of hit it on the head. Like most people are not gonna they're not gonna hit Master. That's just what it is. As soon as you see like how many games it actually is gonna take, a lot of people are gonna be deterred from that. 400 more games. Not 400 games total, 400 more games on top of the probably 150 I've done. I mostly lurk. This is my first time talking. Heh. Wolfie, well, welcome in. Thank you for being here. I always appreciate it. I mean, it's nice to see when people that lurk do come out of the shadows because it actually does happen pretty often. How long have you been watching us for? And have you been playing Pokemon Pocket? Donnie, you will hit top 500. Thank you, bro. I always appreciate the love. Seriously. We're just going to drop the Rita here. No need to play crazy. No need to do anything out of the ordinary. Huh. I don't think it's Wolfie from VGC. But if you are the Wolfie from VGC, then like you need to shout me out, but like also welcome. Instantly is the first thing Donnie does. I'm gonna plug myself. Haha, no. But straight up, if you are actual Wolfie, that's sweet. And if you're not actual Wolfie, that's still sweet. I'm glad that you're here. How come you never participate in Ursi Day tournaments? Good question, Nye. Mainly because I don't want to stream on Sundays. And not to be presumptuous, but if I do an Ursi Day, I'm committing to a full day of streaming on Saturday and then potentially Sunday. Whereas right now I do a Saturday stream, but I only do it because I want to for as long as I want to. So I think that there is that's a little different. Little different that I'm just doing it as long as I want to rather than because I have to. And I'm already streaming so much. Okay, I gotta go. Good luck. Hope to have better luck than myself today. Don, thank you so much, man. We'll be on for quite a while, and we'll probably be doing an evening stream tonight again. So, stay tuned for whichever if you want to come back. But yeah, that's the only reason I don't really participate is because, like, if I participate in it, then I, like, ultimately, it means one of two things. It means that you guys don't get my best when it's my normal stream schedule, or it means that it takes away from that stream schedule, so I won't be streaming on the other days. So, if you really want me to compete, I can, but then, like, in turn, it will be me playing not on other days. Drop a potion. If you don't drop a potion, then you're in trouble. You know that, though. You must know that. I could have just went in with Gyarados. I'm just playing safe here. Gall, how bad is that? Well, based on the math from what Mage just said, he said it only takes a 45% win rate to get hit Masters. So, there you go. $1,500 games on a 45% win rate, you can hit Masters. Okay, my water's empty. I'm gonna go fill that up real quick. But let's take a look at how many games I've actually played. I feel like it's around 150. Damn, over 2,000 now. That's wild. I wish I could click on them and see what their win rate and all their stuff is, but... So, yeah, we're not even at 150 games yet. So, it's a long road ahead of us if we don't stay at a positive win rate. Been watching, like, 2 or more months. Wolfie, you're the man/woman. And welcome for being here. For, like, just toughing it out. Is my voice that soothing? Hopefully you've learned a lot, just, like, passively listening. And that was assuming you can't improve your rate. Presumptually, if you are playing that much, you'll get better. That's very true. Amazing win rate, though. Yeah, I mean, 60's not bad. I dropped today. I was at 62 when we started. So, all right, I'll be right back. Also too, like, I mean, I feel like I'm just a broken record. I say this literally all the time to you guys. If you're struggling, just wait. Like, if you're struggling, just wait. You have nothing to lose by waiting. I don't even know what we're at. Like, if we were to stop right now, what kind of everything would we get? Ultra Ball 1, 75. Like, honestly, let's just get down to brass tacks. If you guys don't have the time to hit Masters and you can get somewhere in the Great Ball to somewhere to early Ultra Ball, 75 hourglasses, you should not be mad about getting that. Like, that's a good thing. There's going to be a lot of people, and like, don't forget also, Pokemon Pocket is here for the long haul. This is the first season ever. The first season ever. Like, no one's going to care about season 1 25 seasons from now. No one's going to care. Murdoch, how you doing? Welcome in. No one's caring about season 1 that many games, that long ago, long ahead from now. I promise you. No one's going to be like, oh yeah, like, what's your win rate on season 1? Like, nobody cares. Nobody cares. Just do it for you. Do it for you. That's all there's to it. I promise you, if you can keep that mentality, you will be fine. Kevin, dude, Kevin, thank you so much. I saw you got the subscription. I saw it on the chat. Dude, appreciate you always. Thank you so much. How was your evening? I will say that I'm stupid. Sorry, mid-sentence. Damn Carnivine, this is gonna just F me up. Normally on ranked days. Oh, this is gonna be just so bad. This is gonna be so bad. Please get a Magikarp right now. Let me just think, then I'll come back to the chat. I think my best bet is to keep Palkia in hand. Or not Palkia, keep Manaphy in hand. And then we get one shot. We can always Irida if we have to. It comes down to whether we get... I don't know, like, there's a part of me that wants to put Manaphy out, but, like, he just gets one shot by Carnivine unless he doesn't get Arceus. But he didn't put Arceus out because he didn't want me to Sabrina, which I don't have Sabrina, but he didn't know my card, so. Alright, Wolfie, are you the VGC Wolfie? Everybody's asking Wolfie that. That's awesome. Jamie, welcome in. A wooloo. We normally on ranked days, guys, I don't do battles I don't do queues, but I did kind of rip off Kevin yesterday. Well, I didn't mean to. In my defense, I didn't mean to. We got raided right before our battle. So, Kevin, if you want to do a battle, once I'm done this, I'll do a battle with you for sure. That's because I owe him one. Today was my first day as an Uber driver. I'm tired. How did it go otherwise? Alright, this really comes down to just Magikarp right here, right now. That's it. There's nothing more or less to this. Alright. Okay, we know theoretically what this deck is. We unfortunately have to put Manaphy in because we cannot afford for Magikarp to just drop next turn. Which also has its own risks involved, admittedly. But it's the only way we can keep Magikarp potentially alive. And that's why we did it. I mean, we pretty much... we need like a Misty to just go bonkers right now. Otherwise we lose. And like also, this goes both ways. Because Palkia, he's a double retreat. So we need Leaf at the same time. Like this is all in all not I'm not expecting to win this. That can't go on the board. There's either going to be 2 Cyruses or 2 Sabrinas. I don't think that matters. This is not making me happy. Okay, I've got 2 turns essentially left. Both turns, I need one to be... One of those has to, without a doubt, be a leaf. I need a leaf. Alright, let's just get both these up. No, sir, just a basic viewer. Watching and learning. Sounds good, Kevin. Sounds good. Well, you let me know if you change your mind. I still honor my statement. Jamie, how's your day so far been going? It was good. I was nervous, but I was a good first day just testing. I always hear back and forth like whether it's profitable or not. So you tell me, is it actually profitable in the end or no? All right. That was a crappy loss. But I can't even say anything because it's so similar to my deck that I've done that many a time. Many a time. Absolutely 100. Good man. Good man. Yeah, how was Uber driving? I've heard so many mixed reviews on whether it's good or whether it doesn't actually pay off. So Murdoch, let us know. And if you don't have the numbers yet, just let us know when you do get the numbers. Alright, here we go. Next battle. Already looking better. I like the idea that I'm fighting Dark. We can definitely outpace this deck. Pending that we get our Magikarp fairly quick. Yeah, I'm Ultra Ball 1 with Gyarados deck, yes. My day is good. Is going good so far. That's good. For my first day, I was good, but I could do better maybe weekends. I mean, that makes sense. Weekends would be logical, that it would be more profitable. Seems like a reasonable thing, this statement to make. All right, we are gonna go. We're gonna go super aggro here. This is not necessarily the best way to go, but Giratina is not. See, that's the one thing that's scary. So, like, you get 1 energy, you're not really in that good of a spot with 1 energy. One energy doesn't really help me out too much. We needed 2 for that to, like, actually work. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. We needed 3 for that to work. 2 wouldn't have done anything because we couldn't have gotten out of the active spot. This is okay. So one thing that's good is that there's no Darkrai up, so we're probably gonna just like slow down. We don't need to necessarily. Well, actually, we can kind of ramp up and ramp down, can't we? Like, we don't really need more energies on what we have here. I don't know. Let's ramp up. I mean, it's already a bad spot, but Mew almost dead is not terrible for us. We know Giratina can't attack this turn. He can next turn though. Next turn he can come in and he can start wiping me across the board. So, and that we're not even accounting for if he pulls Giratina. Magikarp, where are you? Brother, you're in that deck somewhere. I'm running Zapdos, Wooloo, Beedrill, and Mewtwo. I'm struggling. All in one deck, Nye? Or in multiple decks? Because that would be wild if that was all one deck. Okay, this is stupid. I knew someone, I know a person who did Uber for a while and the money they made wasn't worth it. You would have to have constant fares, which is likely at night or weekends. Which of those three are your favorite when build on that? Yeah, that's a good point, Wheelchair Cap. Pick one that you do not need to be fighting with all that together. Alright, I think we go in here. I mean, this is, like, we need Magikarp right now. It's now or never. Okay, well, we get it. It's late, but it's here for the party. Now we need heads. And we have a Misty. We don't have a Misty. Okay, let's get this up. Ultimately, like, we're not in a great spot. We're so far behind, but we have to get this to be a heads. Right? Yeah, I think so. Because if it's heads, we do 120. Oh, I guess we don't actually kill him if that happens. But then he kills us next turn. And we only have one energy on Magikarp anyway. Okay. And you know what? All of it is very unfortunate. Oh, there. And then the potion goes down. So it's actually even... So he won't kill himself. Lovely enough. And then Mew will be ready to do Rampaging Whirlpool against us. So... That potion was like our one chance, I think. Because, yeah, I mean, we just need a Misty right now. Top deck Misty into 3 heads. Otherwise, we lose. That's there. And to be fair, Sabrina, we lose. Well, no, I guess technically if a Sabrina happens, we don't lose. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't think that there's a way around this now. I mean, Giratina can kill himself. We can Irida, but, like, Irida won't help us. It might even just swap in right now with Mew, to be honest. 6 cards left, 1 Misty left, right? Yeah. But I need Wooloo, he's best. No, he's not, Nye, you're just trolling. Alright, and then Sabrina just happened, so it doesn't matter. I'm back, welcome back, Gull. I don't have the numbers back yet. Well, Murdoch, keep us posted. What kind of car do you drive? Have you heard of the crazy Blastoise team with no Pokeball? No, I haven't. I imagine you opt for no Pokeball and you add in Iridas, I'm guessing, and then obviously Pokemon Communications. Does it actually work, Kevin? Have you tried it? It'd be nutty if it did work. That'd be chaotic. In all the right ways, of course. Average day of ranked sucking. You know, it goes and flows, dude. Goes and flows. All right. I mean, not hating this. You know what? The fact that it's not Carnivine, I feel good. I don't lose to these types of decks, these Meowscarada decks too often. Though saying that, it's not, I've now jinxed it, so I could lose. So there's always a Beedrill. All right, what is up this guy's alley? So okay, so we can do math here. The math we can do is I haven't, just saw it today. I'll try to find it and let you know. Sounds good. Yeah, that sounds interesting. I think this guy, I don't know if this, hard to know if what we're fighting against is real or if it's some sort of, there's some sort of fake in it. So, okay. Question is there two Beedrill lines? It's hard to think that you'd run this with one Beedrill line. But like at the very minimum, you think there's going to be at least two Kakunas, two Beedrills, one Weedle. So at the very minimum, there's, between what we can see, that's 11 to 12 cards. Plus, maybe they opted no Pokeballs because of what they have. That's fair. Cry for help. Actually, you know what? They're going to get all these Cry for Helps off because I can't do anything. Unless I pull Gyarados and Misty Pops. With one line. That's wild. But and then he goes for the, you know what? If I was him, I think I would have opted to call for family. I think I would have been trying to pull all the grass energies while I could right then and there. Alright. That makes me feel a lot better. This card way more important right now anyway. The real question is, will we get this off before Kakuna hits the field? I love Beedrill EX. What rank are you? I am Ultra Ball 1 Driller. Alright, so we do see Kakuna. We do see Meowscarada. No energies on Kakuna. Now we see everything go on to Meowscarada. To be expected. And then we're going to go in with our Palkia. Which we've had pretty good success taking out Meowscarada with Palkia. Doesn't mean it always happens, but we've had good success with it. We got the red too, so the red will definitely help against the Beedrill. It'd be sweet if this gives us what we need. Oh, actually though. Shoot. Yeah, I think we just go Mega Aggro here. Sucks to just give up those energies like that, but getting rid of Meowscarada right now, I think is very, very important for our game. And we didn't delete any of our energies. Okay, that's good for our Palkia. I posted in Discord under content requests. Sound good? I'll go take it. I'll go take a look. Wait, and it's got no Iridas? It's a single... Wow. Okay. I'm not... Well, I guess he had no energies on it. Single Blastoise line with no Iridas? I don't know. I think that... Like... it's got one cape. I guess you'd only want one cape. I don't know. It just seems so risky to run this deck. And only one Irida. It just seems like it's a jack of all trades. I feel like Wheelchair Kev, that there's too much going on to make this work. That doesn't mean I'm right, but... Oh, there's one Irida. Okay, I stand correct. One Irida. I don't know. It doesn't heal good. It doesn't really cycle through things good. At least you save on the Pokeballs, but like... There is another thing about Pokeballs that people don't really talk about is Pokeballs are really good for thinning the deck, right? We're going second. Okay. Could be worse. Definitely could be worse. This is not great, but it's not terrible. The deck is doing too much, but the strategy is fine. Yeah. Yeah, you agree? Yeah, I mean, fun though. Like, no discredit. Still sweet. Should we leap out? Well, we're definitely leaping out. The question is, should we throw the Rocky Helmet? Now we're going to wait on the Rocky Helmet. We're just really not that afraid of Riolu or Lucario. We're more afraid of... Yeah, I mean, that's more scary. If he can get the swap off, that would be wild. I think first energy goes on Riolu. Jamie, wait, I hate Rampardos decks when I play my Giratina deck. I mean, that seems reasonable that you'd hate it then. It's such a stupid mon. I watched a streamer play Garchomp EX and Aerodactyl EX last night. 0 Pokeballs, 1 Gibble. That's wild. To be fair, that sounds like it might work because of Fossil Tech. Yeah, might work, yeah. Alright. Gyarados up. Loving this. Loving it. We are glad that we saved our helmet. Let's just, if the Misty pops, we go back in and we just probably sweep. But expect Tails. Yeah, we expected Tails. I didn't overtalk it or anything. Alright, let's get that up. And really, this just doesn't actually matter. This heads. It's just, I mean, I guess I could have Irida. Fair, I could have actually Irida this turn. That might have been the play because there's only... Well, no, because if it goes into Lucario, it just dies. It does 60, right? Like, and if it doesn't get Lucario, we don't die. So it's not a big deal if it's not Lucario. Alright, Pseudo. Pseudo's up. Let's drop a Sabrina. That would be wild. Wait, what? Okay, he still gets the kill off. That's fair. And Pseudo, like, in a better position for next turn. But he wouldn't have done that if we healed. He 100% would not have done that if we healed. Alright. Good luck to us. We're going to start getting hit on the head. For a lot of damage. For 70 damage to be more exact. Then Rampardos can essentially one-shot us after that. Irida helps. But it won't actually matter. Yeah, so he's planning on going in potentially with Lucario on the back end. It won't be next turn. It will be afterthought. So we can heal. Takes us to 150. He does 150. We have nothing else to heal with. And the reality is, like, we're going to eat our own energy. But if we don't, it won't matter. Like, it is Rampardos who's going to come and kill us. Good question. What do you guys think about the new Switch pricing? Wheelchair Kev asks, the Switch 2 price, is it fair or too expensive? Why don't I let you guys talk about it, and then I will tell you what I think afterwards. All right, GG's. I mean, that guy definitely got developed very, very quickly, considering. But, I mean, you know. My whole thing was I wanted to do this without using that deck. That was one of the decks that I told myself I didn't want to use to rank up. The reason I'm going to have a hard time with this is because I've set parameters for myself, not for any other reason. Like, it feels like an EX card, but it's not. X-Driller thinks that the price is fair. I don't know. I probably won't get it. At least it's an OLED. I would have been pissed if it wasn't. Okay. So Gall is a no-go. Driller thinks it's fair. Switch pricing is now on par with N64 pricing when it released. There you go. What a perspective. Like, time-wise. I agree. I don't think 400 is bad at all. Granted, this will be the first time I've ever bought a console in United States, so I guess in Canada it's probably 600. Seems expensive when I think of it like that, but like it's not that bad. I don't think it's that bad. And this time we actually are going to put this on the Manaphy, because Manaphy is a little bit like fodder. Like, they're going to like definitely try to eat up the Manaphy. Oh, you know what? Actually, and we're going to Misty this too. Balkia, because I shouldn't have done that just in case. Wow. Okay, well then that was definitely wrong. But either way, you know what? We learned, but we are going to do this swap because 100% Magnemite dying is where we want to be. That's what we want. Magnum. We don't want to see any Magna Zones this game. Murdoch, the price is not bad. I mean, it's a lot of money, but it's not a crappy machine. Exactly. Duskblood has all my attention. Hey, Donnie, what's up? Chaos Queen, not too much. We are just doing some rank, talking about whether we think the new Nintendo Switch 2 is going to be too expensive or not. Like, whether we think it's too expensive. Would you like to put in your 2 cents and let us know what you think, Chaos Queen? Pricing aside, I don't think this is a strong launch, but I'm happy for those that are happy. I will say the new Mario Kart does look kind of wild. I think it looks pretty... it's the first, like, Mario Kart game I'll be excited for in a very long time. For me, speaking for me personally. Fair enough, Gall. Fair enough. I think it is. Was going to buy it, but pass on it because of the battery life. Ah. I see. I have no idea what the battery life is. I guess I didn't watch into it long enough to know that. I mean, I know I will be buying it. It's just a matter of when. Just a matter of when. I agree about Mario Kart. Yeah, Mario Kart looks wild. I have a new Mario Kart game which I don't really care about, and then there's that game that'll probably be bad because I have made a good game since Bloodborne. I mean, fair enough, Gall, if that's how you feel. I mean, I'm not the person to ask. I'm not big into Dark Souls, but I do know that people really like Elden Ring, so but like, I'm not the person to ask. I don't play those types of games. 2 hours only for the battery life. Ah, I see. So it's like more of a plug-in and more of like a only play it unplugged if you need to situation. It's kind of what it sounded like. There you go, Driller. That sounds like a good strat. Mario Kart is fun, but honestly, I am not buying another console just for it. I mean, for me, As you guys know, I was a big Smash Ultimate player. I've been a Smash player since the beginning, taking it very serious since like Melee came out. Played a lot of Brawl, played even more Smash 4, played tons of Smash 3DS, did ranked on all that, on both of those, and then Smash Ultimate I competed. So as long as there's even potentially a Smash Bros coming out, which realistically there is, I will be getting one. I think Mario Kart's sweet. I love the idea of the GameCube online store. I think that that is a major bonus for what I like and look for in a video game. So, oh, you dirty birdie, you. Dirty birdie. All right. Honestly, that is okay. I'm okay with forcing a Cyrus out of this, because we'll play the Leaf. But I was going to consider. I was gonna yeah, no, we'll play the Leaf, get Manaphy back in, and if he wants to Cyrus, so be it, because the beauty of Weevil is Weevil can't, well, I guess technically if it gets Darkrai I could, but can't actually like one-shot us that well. But I'm gonna mess this guy up. I feel good about this game. Main Roy and Peach. Murdoch. Guess my Smash main. Mage? Okay, Mage, give me a hint. Have you ever, is it more of a meme main or is it a real main? Like if me and you are gonna play like in a bracketed tournament right now, would you play it because it's a meme or would you play it because it's like you're gonna win, or both? Your main is Fox. No, my main is not Fox. I've not used Fox as a main since Smash 64. Alright. He's already dropped a Sabrina. I'm going to bank that there's no second Sabrina. And we're going to go in for it right here with Palkia. I played that wrong. I'm going to play the Irida to make it. Oh, actually, I just played that whole thing wrong. I should have just played the red. That's okay, though. Whatever. We're going to save the Irida. Because if he does something crazy, then it's crazy. That was brutally the wrong thing to do. But now he at least has to worry about Weevil dying, so there's that, I guess. And Gyarados is going to be at full health against Darkrai. I'm okay with that thought. Actually, yeah, I think we've done okay. We're not going to put anything else on the bench. The one thing that could hurt us would be a Rocket Grunt. And it isn't Fox. Wait. Nope and nope. But I would say both a meme and I believe I'm good with it, Kirby. Oh, wait. Somebody already guessed Kirby. You would say meme and you're good with it. That's like, that like opens up, Bowser Jr. That's gonna be my guess. Bowser Jr. Imagine if we got rid of Darkrai, Dark Energy. Wolfie, do you play Pokemon VGC? It's, well, good question. Wolfie, do you? Wolfie's been a lurker. Alright, let's hope for no Rocket Grunt and we should be fine. I could tell you who I mean, like, I don't know. I'm pretty good at Smash. Not to toot my own horn, but I guess by me saying that and then saying not to toot my own horn, that's exactly the definition of quote-unquote tooting my own horn. Alright, and that is going to be the game right here. Yeah, no, I know Wolfie is a real player. I follow Wolfie. Wolfie is a great part of the Pokemon community. Every Smash. Jigglypuff? Just playing on the fact that you like Pokemon? I mean, he has been the world champion. Unfortunately, when I was at Worlds in Oahu in 2024, he did not win. He went on a massive winning streak, and I only got a day pass for the Sunday, because that's all that I was allowed to do. Pichu, no, I don't think it's Pichu. Pichu's Pichu you can't play in all the games. Pikachu you can. But he went on a massive winning streak. It was like one of the best winning streaks in history, and then he got knocked out, and I didn't get to see him play on Sunday. So, very unfortunate for me, because I went to go and cheer him on, amongst other things. Interesting situation we're in. Should I leap out or should I just wait till next turn? No, that's just so irresponsible. So irresponsible. But I could evolve. And then just stay in there, and you know what? He can't do 30 damage next turn. I know he can't. I know he can't. There's 0% chance. I mean, dude, I could just Samus. Samus is my next guess. Donnie, you're a great streamer, like Wolfie. Is it Wolfie, or Wolfie? Lol. Wolfie is Wolfie. Wolfie's great. I wish I'd met him. Alright, Misty up. Let's see if we get this. Close. Close enough. Close enough to stick it out. We're gonna stay in there and just fight. Fight, fight, fight. You can do whatever you want, dude. You can do your metallic turbo with your full hand. You can do your 30 damage on me. I don't care about nothing. I'm coming for you. Right here, right now. The only thing I don't want to see is a Rocky Helmet hit the field. Oh, PK Fire, Ness. Ness of all things. Ness. I used to play Ness and Smash 4 a little bit in Ultimate, because you could just lock people in PK Fire and then run up and hit them with the bat. Alright, I'm not that scared yet because he doesn't have a full bench at all. He's got a big hand. He played a Pokeball. Okay, so he's got something in his hand. The question is, what is he trying to get? Probably a Mew would be my guess. Yeah, Mew. Ooh, that's a good hit. I don't know, I'm still all-inning here, though. I mean, I'm banking on the fact... Oh, you dirty birdie, you. You dirty birdie. Alright, so I can't actually all-in now. I can, actually. I still have to all-in. The reason I have to do it this way... You know what, we'll just in case we get Origin Form. We don't get Origin Form. We're still all-inning. Because, first of all, I played too aggressively, admittedly. But, we're going to get the kill here. And we hope that we're going to delete Mew's energy. If we don't, we lose. If we do, we win. And we lose. But actually, maybe we don't lose. Well, actually, we do. We definitely lose. He's going to Rampaging Whirlpool us for 140 damage. Who cares whose energy he deletes? And then, even if he only Geohacks Manaphy, it's gonna just get his Arceus EX ready, which is comical. I mean, It is what it is. I played way too aggressive. Red still kills, right? Yeah. But yes, red killed. Okay, what's this guy doing? There was no Arceus energy. He cheated. Unfortunately, he didn't cheat. I just played poorly. Now he's gonna level up both of his Arceuses, and it's gonna be great. I mean, if I get the other Magikarp right here, I mean, okay, on the bright side, we have like a little bit of time, but not much. Admittedly, not much. We have exactly like, actually no, we need a Magikarp right there because he'll put an energy on Arceus, then he'll mimic me, get 2 energies on Arceus, then Arceus comes in next turn and then wipes out my Manaphy. Okay, so the only card that can win now is if we pull Origin Form Palkia, and then we Misty it and get 2 energies on it, and then get heads against Mew. That's it. Holy. Holy, are we onto something? Are we onto something? I don't know. I don't want to jinx it, but like, I kind of have to jinx it. Come on, please, please, if this happens. Ah, so close. So bloody close. We still have to do this way. Either way. So close, though. I mean, we were still 2 heads away. It wasn't that close. Like, I mean, if you want to do the statistics, we did really close if you think of 1 in 7 to get Palkia to begin with. That's the only way. Okay, so here's where the issue lies with everything, is that we cannot, no matter what, one-shot Arceus. Oh, and then Sabrina happens. But, so I guess the only thing that could have happened, theoretically, let's pretend there's no Sabrina. He attacks us for 110. If we pulled the Rocky Helmet and he couldn't Sabrina us, he'd be attacking into a tie. But I hope he misplays. Driller, thank you for... I must be on a crazy delay. I don't know how much of a delay it is. I feel like you guys are only about 4 seconds behind on Twitch. But welcome in. Welcome in, Dev. All right, we've made like, I think we've only made like 3 points today so far. Something like that. All right. I think we do this. Please don't be Dialga. Alright. And we're going first. I'm gonna go I'm playing aggressive on this one. Unless we get tails, then I'm not. Alright. Palkia is there just to fully support whatever dreams this guy has of just putting every energy possible on the bench. The bright side, we can hurt him a little bit. It's got to count for something, right? Until he drops the Sabrina and then does 30 on our Magikarp. There we go. Off to a great start here. Lose a point. Metallic Turbo fired up. I don't think there's a way of coming out of this. Like the stream and the chat. Oh, like the stream chat. There we go. Thank you, Z, Azire. Appreciate it. I need 60 more points for Ultra Ball 2. Not gonna lie. I need less than that. Why would you need to lie about that? I don't know. You just said not gonna lie. Like, I kind of expected that you wouddn't lie about the issue, Driller. I don't know. It's kind of weird if that's like where you draw the line. Like, you're like, everything else is fair game, but how many points to Ultra Ball 2? I'm not gonna lie about this one. See, I just gotta be comical because I'm getting my butt kicked. Alright. I'd be further if Frank didn't keep fluctuating. There you go. Back to what I thought. I don't think the Switch 2 is overpriced. I think the Switch... You know what? I think the Switch 2 will be fine. The thing is, I kind of thought that the Switch was a little underwhelming. I literally only bought it because of Smash Ultimate, and Smash Ultimate was great. Smash 8 Deluxe, I think, was a joke. Like, don't get me wrong, it was good, it was better, but, like, it just was, like, no better. You know? Like, it was just no better. Like, I don't know. Tell me I'm wrong. Please tell me I'm wrong. I just felt like... It felt like it was just like literally an update of the previous game, which is fine. That's exactly what it was. But I think that I think we're gonna lose this. That's what I think. I for the Switch, I've got a bunch of games, and to be honest, 2 of them I've never even opened. They're still factory sealed, and that has more to do with the fact that I don't really, like, for me, I only open a game when I'm going to play it. If it was given to me as a gift, I don't open a game just for the sake of it, but that's because I used to resell video games. So, like, I understand the idea of keeping a game sealed. It has value with that. So, like, I've got Mario Kart 8 because people always had it. I saw it factory sealed on Mario Kart or Mario Maker 2 factory sealed, you know, so... And I'm not, like, humble bragging it or anything. It's just a matter of, like, I never saw value in getting them off the ground, so I didn't. Donkey Kong looks interesting. Probably a game I'm not going to buy. But also, guys, like, if you guys are complaining about, like... Not complaining, but if you guys are worried about the pricing of video games going up, like, you don't need to be the first person to buy the console. And you don't need to be the first person to buy the game. You can always wait till it's... used at GameStop, or wait till Facebook Marketplace and buy a used console or used games. Like, honestly, my first Switch, I didn't buy it new. I waited, and I ended up... So they were $400 new, I believe. Maybe it was $500. $400 or $500 new in Canada. I ended up paying... I paid $50 less than it would have been to buy it brand new. That's it. I paid $50 less. But I got 3 video games with it. But I bought it like 4 months after it came out. So I saved $50 on the console itself, on top of the fact that I got 3 games, which out of those 3 games, I sold one of them. Oh, one of them was Minecraft, which I kept because my wife... Another story, I kept Minecraft. I sold Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2, which I got like $35 for, and Mario Odyssey, which I sold for like $60. All those are Canadian numbers. So, you know, cut that in half. Not quite half. But the reality was, because I did it that way, I ended up getting like $150 off on the console. So, and then I got Minecraft, which was a game that when my wife was going off to go to university, and we were going to do some long distance, it was a game that we both played together. So we ended up having 2 copies of the game so that we could play it together. So, two-week Minecraft phase? No, we played a lot of Minecraft. We used to play a lot of Minecraft together. Rocky Helmet Gyarados, or bust. Still bust, but we at least can heal from this. Japan got a $2. Wait, $2 for 330. What does that even mean, Chaos? Sorry, I missed that. I bought my OLED for 200. Barely used 6 months after it came out. Yeah, that's a good deal. And it came with but the dock, which I had to get. But from the OG one. S2 for 350. Switch 2, gotcha. Gotcha. Steal somebody else's console. That doesn't seem very ethical. I mean, let's be real. Why am I still playing this? Is there even a scenario where I can win this? No. He's going to come in Rampage, Whirlpool me. He needs 1 point. There's nothing I can do. If I'd gotten the Rocky Helmet, maybe with that. But, like, it was still so slim. He's too much energy on the Mew. No, but we, sorry. So, because I did buy and sell, I actually ended up getting 2 Switches. I bought 2 used ones. And actually the other one, you guys would be mind blown at the price I paid for the second one. I did even better on the second one. She wanted Minecraft to play it at first. Then when she moved, I ended up getting another Switch just in time, and she took it with her with another copy of Minecraft. But I got the second Switch, a launch model Switch, which a launch model Switch is worth more than most Switches because they can be modified. I got it for, I think it was, in US, I think I paid $100 US for it. A year after it came out. It was missing 1 Joy-Con, that's it. Had the dock and everything else. Very, very wild deal. But yeah, and also there's even more too. Like I said, guys, buy and sell. Yeah, that it was a steal. So I still have both of them. So definitely gonna, utilize that. I'll probably end up selling both of them because they're backwards compatible, like the new Switch. So I'll just sell those and then buy the new Switch from what I can sell those for. Because I imagine, I haven't looked into it, but because they're the launch models, I imagine I can still get a good penny for them. Definitely think I can get a good penny for them. But guys, if you're worried about values, just wait and get a special edition Switch 2. That's it. Wait and get a special edition one, and then you'll never lose money on it. You'll be fine. Come on, if we could bop, that's almost the bop we needed. Zabroke, I want to wait for Pokemon ZA. There you go. I hate playing against Rampardos. Driller, I know, me too. Do you have any advice on how to move on this meta? I keep losing. Well, Elzive? I don't know how to say that. Elzive? What deck are you playing? That's the question. Nicholas, how you doing? Switch edition, I mean. Yeah, broke. That makes sense. That makes 100% sense. I am Rampardos. There you go. Use Rampardos. Makes it simple. I don't need to go in yet. Every turn we can wait gives me another chance to get a, what do you call it, a leaf. That's what we want, is a leaf. Or, sorry, not a leaf. It gives us a chance to get Iritas. Granted, hitting this before Lucario hit the board would have been nice too. Honestly, L5, the best advice I can do is stay on my channel and watch what I do. That's the best advice I can give you, or keep playing. Honestly, check what your win rates are. Okay, actually, here's the best advice I can give. If you're losing a lot today, stop playing. Come back tomorrow. If you're still losing a lot tomorrow, wait a week. Because as people get into placement, you will play people that are closer to your level as time goes on. It will only get easier and better. That's my tip number 1 for you. No heads, dang it. Tip number 1 for you. There you go. Wait. If you are not willing to wait, keep on track of your win rates and be willing to change decks. If you're not going to use Rampardos or Giratina Darkrai or Gallade even, or, you know, the top tier decks, then you can't be mad when you don't win. That's it. Like, right now, I would say that I'm using an A-class deck. Not an S-tier deck, an A-class deck. A-tier. So I can't be necessarily that mad when I keep losing to A-tiers or S-tiers. I can't. I mean, I can. I have no right to, but I can. Alright, let's get the Rocky Helmet down on Gyarados. We don't have to worry about too much going down here. Actually, I think we're gonna... Oh, did we already play? Yeah, we already played support. So we're good. I could retreat and then tank 100 now. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's silly. We'll let him kill me with the Marshadow. I'm fine with that. Then we go in and one-shot Marshadow, and then we'll fight whatever's left. I think we're either in a win or a tie situation here. So I might wait. Hey, broke. I did not say you're broke. You're good. You're good. It could be like broken, you know, broken bones. Who knows? But you're good. Bro, you're letting the opponent set up. Bro. It doesn't matter. Yeah. Think about the placement. The more time you give, the more people that, like, will just spread out. The spread will be more. Rather than, like, right now, everybody's in Ultra Ball, whether they're good or not. That sucks. I'm not a huge fan of that Sabrina hit in the field. But, I mean, also, I don't have a choice. I don't have a lot of energy, so I can retreat this, at least. And I can retreat this and heal both. That's kind of nice, actually. And I get the guaranteed kill on Marshadow because of that. That's, I mean, definitely in a scenario where... Okay, so I am going to sacrifice all those energies. And then we're going to also put Magikarp on the field. Play the Irida. Because he only has 1 point. Like, if he plays a Sabrina, I would rather force the Magikarp up. You know what? And we'll actually just passively put this on Magikarp too. We'll get the kill on Marshadow. We'll see what he does from here. If he Cyruses, he Cyruses. That's it. We didn't have a choice anyway. Zar, I'm just by AZ for Switch, as I don't want to get the Switch 2 this year, but gonna play Pokemon ever since I got the Switch. Yeah, no, I've never missed a release date. That's fair. But yeah, no. Back to what I was saying, guys. Just buy a special edition console, and you'll never lose. Like for the Wii U, I waited until I got the Wii U Wind Waker edition, and if you guys go and look at how much that's worth right now, it's worth way more than I paid for it. And it not even factory sealed. I played it, it's used, and I'm in a way better spot having it now. Alright, so there we go, we win. So he can, whether he gets the evolution off or not, none of it matters now, so. Let's just go back to Driller, who said, I'm letting them set up. Do you know what the words, I told you so, do you know what that means? L5, you're like, oh, the price is crazy. We just talked about that. I don't think the price is too bad. Yes, Nicholas, you can. I think the price is fine. There we like, yeah, it could be like broke, like the broken, you know? Okay, guys, I'm gonna bio up real quick, but I will put the deck list on the screen for you guys. I will be right back. Guys, we still have a long road ahead of us today. Thank you everyone for being here. Don't forget to subscribe. I'll do a plug once I get back, but yeah, I'll put the deck list on the screen for you guys. We are getting closer. Deck list, and I will be right back. Give me a minute. All right, we're back. Thank you everybody for waiting up. Yeah, the tariffs is real. Yeah, but it won't matter. Like the tariffs for the console. Yeah, like you're freaking out about it, but here's the thing. There's so many ways to save on consoles. The only thing that stops people from saving money on consoles is this need to go and buy it right away. That's it. The need to buy it right away. Who cares what the price is? Grimlock. Pretend it doesn't matter if it's 550, whatever it is. People will always have FOMO. They'll always go buy it, and people will always regret buying it at the beginning. It happens every single console. It doesn't matter. It always happens. There's no console that's had 100% of people that love it when they buy it. So there will be people within the first 3 to 6 months that buy it and say, you know what, I want my money back, or as much money as I can get back, buy it secondhand. They'll save money there. Also, when I was in South Korea, I went to their Nintendo store there, and the new Kirby game had just been launched. It had only been out for like 2 days. Every single Nintendo titled game in South Korea was about $10 cheaper USD per game. On the shelf. Brand new. You can go into all of those games and just press the English button and play them in English. So, another way to save money. You don't need to get the North American region version of it. You can always go and get the Korean version, which is the exact same game where all you have to do is go to the settings, change it to English, and then it's permanently set to English. That's it. So there's that. There's waiting for special edition consoles. I was going to tell you guys, let's look it up right now. Look it up right now while I have you guys here, while I'm ranting. Wind Waker Wii U console CIB. Complete inbox. Not even sealed. $400, $300, $300, $270. That's like more than I paid for the console, and it's not even that old. How much was the Wii U? How much was Wii U on launch? $299. So a console that I've used because I kept the box and I bought the special edition is worth exactly what I paid for it. Maybe it's worth, yeah, and that, so yeah, okay, $350, and they're currently selling for inbox $314, $400, $380, or sorry, $285, $270, only inbox $300 plus shipping, $350. That one comes with like 2 games. A sealed one, $1,200. That's nuts. So, yeah. Another one, March 16th, $350. Pretty much, I lost $0 on the resale of my Wii U, and Wii U has been considered the biggest flop Nintendo console since like the, what's that one that you put on your head? That Game Boy that's like not even a Game Boy. Virtual Boy. There you go. It's the worst console since Virtual Boy. So, buy the special edition brand new and you'll break even minimum. That thing's garbage. The Virtual Boy, that thing is garbage. So I'm pointing it out. Okay, great example. This is even closer to home. The Mario Switch Edition, the red console that came out, they could not even sell those things, and they came out fairly quick, like into the Switch lifespan. I remember you could buy those things for like, how much were they on launch? How much on launch? Red Mario Nintendo Switch Edition console price on launch. Not the OLED, I want the original one. Okay, I'm finding that it was around like $250 to $300 Canadian. So we're talking like $200. That console today is worth more than that. Today. And that's a Switch. We're not even talking that far back. eBay.com. Let's just say I wanted to go and buy the Red Mario Nintendo Switch Edition console on eBay right now. I'd be paying at the very minimum $260. $260 for a used one today. There we go. $300. So that console today is still worth what you paid for it. And that's just because you got a special edition. So I feel like I've cracked the case, guys. Get a special edition console if you're that worried about the price dropping. You heard it from me first. You've heard the rant. From a guy that's done buy and sell on consoles and video games for over 10 years. I promise you, if you listen to those tips, you'll be able to get it in as cheap as possible, as long as you're willing to forego buying day one. There you go, the Pokemon version for the Switch 2. Zyre, great idea. Guys, quickly gonna plug, thank you everyone for being here. If you're not subscribed to the channel on YouTube, you should go and do that. If you're not following on Twitch, you should go do that. We do run tournaments and we run King of the Hill events. A King of the Hill event for every set that comes out with a prize, as well as a tournament once a month that will be announced at the end of this week for the end, last weekend of this month. It is all community funded, and you might be saying, how does that work? The best way that you can give back to the community is through the subscriptions and the memberships. On YouTube, we give like pretty much 80% of all the proceeds of that to the into the prize pooling funds that goes right back to you guys in the course of events and tournaments. And on Twitch, with the Twitch Primes and the Twitch subscriptions, it's about 50% of that goes into the pools for you guys. So if you're wondering what's the best way that you can give back to the community, that is how it is. Either way, the next best thing is just subscribing and following and sticking around and joining the Discord if you're not on it yet. All right, we've done the plug. Let's get back into the game. Sorry, you guys got to hear all my ranting. Apologies if that turned anybody off, but you'll learn that I'm pretty blunt when it comes to things that I'm like, you know, I know when it's my wheelhouse, I'm pretty put my foot down. All right, well, this sucks. The story I was talking about last night, I need more context than that. I mean, we're about to lose, so may as well Misty. Which story was it again? I told you to remind me and then tell me the keyword to the story. I can't remember what it was though. I love how this guy's added the Mew to this mess. That intrigues me. I played this wrong, but I don't think it mattered. Well, Giratina, you know you're not going to have to worry about anything. Yeah, do you remember Chaos? What was the story? I said I'll tell you a story about, and then I can't remember what it was. Sometimes it's important to draw the right cards. L5. Well said, well said. Sometimes it's important to draw the right cards. Dropping the hard-hitting facts. No, you didn't say what it was. I did. I remember saying, remind me to tell you the story about this. And then I said what, I didn't say this. I said like embodiment. I can't remember. I have so many stories. I may as well just put my other Rocky helmet up. Not like that matters. Impossible, not important, lol. It was about, oh, Jamie. That's right, Jamie. It was my name. We were talking last night because I was playing very, very lucky. Unfortunately, the luck is not coming today with us. But, you know, we'll do whatever it takes. We can survive this. Yes. My name is Very Lucky. What are the chances he has a Sabrina? Does this deck call for a Sabrina? Probably. We played this deck. It has a Sabrina and a Cyrus. So, unfortunately, we have to play that just to protect ourselves, which is horrible. Yes. Yes, good memory, Jamie. Yes. So, when my mother... so, I have two older brothers. I'm the baby. Who would have thought? I have baby of the family energy. I am the youngest by... My middle brother is 6 years older than me, and my oldest brother is 12 years older than me. Good swap here. 12 years older than me. So, when my mom was pregnant with me, she, that's gonna suck. They, moved to a place, in Edmonton, and, they were in the basement. My dad had just gotten a job. They were in the basement of this house, in Edmonton, which is Alberta, Canada. And their landlords lived above them, and of course they got invited over for dinner. And we just top-decked a Gyarados to stay in the game. We might not even have this, because I'm pretty sure he has got a red. And it doesn't matter, he's got 4 energies back there too, right? So, but we're still gonna hope that, you know. Alright, so we're... Oh no, that's sweet. Okay. So we're looking at a tie situation right now. No, we're not. Because the energy goes on Darkrai. And then if he plays red, we lose. It's 170. So they... and these people were... The type of people, they were numerologists. And they believed in all that kind of chaotic stuff. No judgment. There we go. There's the red. We lose this. GG's. Not bad considering how far behind we were on this one. Not bad considering that. So they're like, oh, like, what are your sons' names? And they said their names, and my parents spelled both my brothers' names really, really weird. Well played. Thank you, Snapping Turtle. And they both, like, literally apparently got, like, not offended, but they're like, oh, like, you know that your other sons' names are, like, they have cursed numbers. And they're like, what are you talking about? They're like, if you add up all the numbers of their names, it'll be, it won't be right. Like, it'll be unlucky. And then they were like, okay, well, this is what we want to name our next son. You guys can pick exactly how to spell his name. So, these 2 random numerologists that were superstitious got that my parents had only known, and I was born a month later, got to pick how to spell my name. And needless to say, my name is spelt so messed up that my whole life, nobody has ever been able to spell my name properly. There you go. There's my story. But, saying that, I've also been fairly lucky. I have a lucky spelling name, and I have had a very lucky life, so... Low-key. Snapping Turtle, well, next time you plan on having babies, go and get your name numbered. My name is not Donnie. That's not my full name. That's not my full name, Donnie. Well, it is what it is. That story is awesome. Never. Yeah, everyone's mind blown. Wait, his name isn't Donnie? Shocked and confused. I think it's just safer to go this way. Not gonna play Gyarados. Not yet. Kodobog. But then you guys are just gonna creep me. You guys are just gonna creep me if you know my full name. I'll give you a clue. My Donnie is only short for one name. So there you go. It's only short for one name. It's not rocket science. I know your name, but I've said it before. Donatello? Donaldson the third? Yeah. Donington. Yeah. Donington is my name, yes. Donovan. Yep, that's it. You caught me. But ironically, unless you already personally know me outside of the stream, my name is... So, Don is short for Donald. Don is short for Donald. We really need a little bit of magic here. Oh, look at that. That is the definition of a little more than a little magic. It's really Donald. I knew it. No, Donovan. That's my name. That's my name. Bonnie. That's right. I did say the story about Bonnie. On Twitch, yeah, exactly. Donatello? I don't think that there is a short for... Like, that would just be Donna, I guess. But Donna is kind of its own name. People call their kids Donna, and it's not short for something. Maybe it's short for Madonna. But yeah, there you guys go. Good luck trying to find me. It's like almost impossible to spell my name. I'll give you one clue. There's only like 3 people that have the spelling of my name on all of planet Earth. I don't believe in that. Dun dun dun. Dropping bombs. Hey, Farfetch'd. You know what? We take those. At least it's not Carnivine. At the very minimum, he's going to have to pay if he wants to kill me in one move. Do you know how awesome... Like, here's the thing. When we have Palkia Origin Form, I just feel like it feels so good to get energy on it. Yeah, like, that now, he's going to feel like a lot of scaries to get rid of this Palkia. He's got the Sunday scaries now. The Thursday scaries, they'll call him. Donyald. Donyald. Yep, Donyald. That's the name. Oh no, Van. Yep, Dyer, you got it. Well, that's just stupid. Okay, let's just think for a second here. I think we just sacrifice and we go into Palkia. That is the play here. That's it. That's all there is to it. Get the Rocky helmet out. Hope that he doesn't Sabrina us. We're in energy ahead. What does energy ahead mean? Well, what it means is that we have a chance at killing this Carnivine potentially before he can don the energy out. I mean, this is horrible. This is a horrible situation. Oh, wow. This guy's horrible. Whatever. Whatever. Honestly, I think that this is the best case scenario for me because I can guarantee kill Farfetch'd. I can guarantee kill Farfetch'd. I mean, I already could. Carnivine, I can't guarantee kill, but the thing is, he has 0 energy on Arceus now. And now he's going to start losing Mon. So, despite this not being the best scenario for us, if we can start pulling some Iridas, we actually stand a chance if we can start knocking out a couple Pokemon on his bench. Despite not getting Irida that turn at all. My name is unlucky. Oh no. Snapping Turtle. Mayday, mayday. This deck I'm using does struggle against the Carnivine. Admittedly, it does struggle against it. I mean, there's a reason why we did pretty good with this deck. I hate getting the Arceus start. I hate getting the Arceus start so badly. If I was going to switch decks, I would switch into something like this, but I'd like to try to do it without Arceus. We'll be lucky if we hit Ultra Ball 2 today at the rate I'm going. I mean, we gotta thin the deck out either way. Alright. Thing is, if we put Magikarp on the board, we kind of maybe just die. But also, we maybe don't, you know? If he doesn't play as Sabrina, then we actually have this very, very weird chance that maybe we get some work done, but maybe we don't. The word, I mean, 4 sounds like the word for death in Chinese. That's, you mean in Mandarin? More specifically? That's wild. Why is Mew talking about Donald Trump? He's not. I don't understand the question, Driller. Alright, here we go. We're like barely up any points from where we started. We might not even be up any points anymore. I'm afraid to look at my win rate. So don't do as I do. Do as I say. Take a break if you're losing. Maybe we will. Maybe we'll create a queue and just have some fun. Well, I guess that's fair enough. Donnie Bobes. Mirror match. Oh no. Oh no. This is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. I mean, we've got also, if we can get our origin form, we got 2 chances to do what he's about to do to us. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. Gyarados, okay. Alright. Gotta get that Magikarp out. Alright. We're going for a long game here. We're going for the long game. Oh, I should not have. Yeah, okay, okay. We're good. We're gonna leap out. We'll drop Misty number 1 here. Because if Misty pops... Okay, Misty did not pop. So we're gonna leap out into Palkia. Let our Palkia tank. Hopefully we don't get one tapped. If we do, we do. That's life. On the bright side, his Magikarp has nothing on it. Magikarp has nothing on it. So we're in a scenario here where we very much might just get to win right pretty much here. That's okay. That's okay. We're not going to put the Gyarados on the field because I do not want him to think I have it. I want him to think that I'm trying to get it. The beauty is, too, he doesn't know if I played that on Origin Form Palkia or if I played that on Magikarp. He doesn't know. Only you guys know. So, if we're to... Pokemon Communication? Well, that means he's missing something in his deck. Alright, here we go. He may get an energy on Gyarados, but we're gonna kill, and unless he has a Misty really go, we're going for the win right here. After some research, pretty much any name consisting of more than 5 letters is unlucky. Not compared to our numerologist. That's not what they said. And you know what? I'm living proof that good luck goes a long way. Just saying, snapping. What Pokemon from the OG 151 should I hunt in Let's Go Eevee? You should hunt for Do you want an easy hunt or a hard hunt or a fun hunt? What do you want? Zyre. Oh no. Oh no. Donnie the meme god. Yeah, not like me. I have multiple ideas of numerology. It's all good. I should have played the professor's research last turn, because I would have had a red right now. Please eat his energy and not my own. Not today. Not in. Did he top deck? Oh, Irida. Why would you even Irida? Just concede. I'm a cosmetologist, broski. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, you just win. Driller, well said. I did just win. I did just win. Guys, we're up to 20 viewers on YouTube with 11 or 12 likes, guys. Let's get that like counter up. Let's get those likes up there. If you're not subscribed, consider doing so. It's time to do it. Join the club. I swear, we don't bite. Well, I mean, I don't bite. Others might bite. You know what? You should go for Shiny Hunt for Scyther. There you go. There you go. That's a fun one. That's a tough one. Unless you don't want to go for something tough, then just go for, like, Dratini, you know? Something classic. All right. We're closing the gap a little bit. 34 points to Ultra Ball 2. Closing the gap a little bit. I want to see the level cap get raised. That's what I want to see. I want to see the level cap. I want to see them do what they did with Pokemon Go and make the levels just astronomical after level 40. So that it's like, or wait, after level 50. We've been getting a lot of these junky starts, but like somehow making it through. Another fighting deck. Here we go. Well, my name is just 4 letters. Does that make it lucky? Lol. I don't know. 4 wins in a row, please. There we go. Riolu start. Seems to be the way we get it. We're probably just about to lose. That sucks. Don't have Lucario, please? Don't have Lucario and then I stand a chance? I barely stand a chance. I stand a chance, though. It'll be fun to see what this game turns into if no Lucario's pulled. But, you know, naturally he gets everything he needs to get the game rolling. And then, of course, a Pokemon communication just to add salt to the injury of dropping a Lucario. Of course he does. And then he just takes the win. You take the letters of your name, blah, 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 blah. Double digits add together. An example, let's say the name is the name's number for John would be 2. There you go. Well, you guys jinxed it. I'm just kidding. I jinxed it myself. Let's take a look at what our win rate. See how badly it's dropped. I feel like we're very close to like... I think we are under 50% since we started today, but not by much. Dropped by 4%. Jeez. All right. NJN. There we go. My name is Lucky. It's a 6. I missed the memo. There you go. Execute. All right. I will say we're seeing some execute today, which is very interesting. We haven't seen a single execute tech before today, and I think we've seen minimum 2. It could be 3. We're going. We're double dipping here. If he's gonna go into Executor, we want to make him pay for it. And actually, my name is Lucky. It's a 6. Heading out, getting late. Night all. Chaos. Thank you for being here. Again, as per always. Driller, yeah, I mean, I always think about if I get Sabrina'd when I have a Magikarp alone on the bench. It's about as bad as this whole situation. I mean, like, at least we're going to be a Gyarados, but, like, that barely helps. We're going to just be getting bopped on the head by this Executor. And honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he's running Rocket Grunt. So, I mean, all in all, this is not a good situation for us. I honestly think my best bet, 4, 8, 12. Okay, wait. So if I bet 2 energies, I have to hope I get Iridas to start negating some of this damage. I don't think it's worth it for me to pull out. We need to hope on some tails. There we go. Got some tails energy up in here. We either need a Misty or we need Iridas. Misty this turn would be very nice and for it to work, but Iridas would also be well received. All right. Just top deck Irida, instantly play it. He's probably not super thrilled about that, admittedly, which is fair. Totally fair. I just heard of TCG Pocket yesterday. Dude, where have you been? Where do you live? If you only heard about it yesterday, where have you been hanging out? That was a waste of a... so just anyone paying attention, that was definitely a full waste of a Erica because of the Rocky helmet. Just because of the Rocky helmet. Imagine top decking red. I wouldn't need red because I got the Rocky helmet. Driller. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Kaizaki? Kaizaki? Is that how you say that? I'm sorry. I'm really bad at pronouncing names. But dude, I get it. I get it. You're engulfed into something else that's like consuming. So I get it. Totally get it. Well, welcome in. If you would like any coaching at all, we do stream Monday to Saturday. I would highly recommend giving us a subscribe because we do a lot of different things. Right now we're doing ranked, but under normal circumstances, we play different decks for you guys to showcase how they're played, what kind of things you have to worry about, how the matchups work out, and we do community decks. We do a good range of a lot of different things. So welcome to the community, and I hope at the very least that Pokemon Pocket is good to you. Learn something new. There you go. And we're going first. We're going aggro. We're going aggro on this one. You might ask, why are we going aggro? But, like, it's because it's an Articuno 18 trainer. And this guy is actually the definition of scum. Sorry, I don't mean to be a dick, but sometimes you have to be a dick. If it doesn't work, we go into Magikarp probably, but we'll see. Be nice to get one. You know what? One ultimately really helps with like potentially taking out this Articuno. Because he's going to attack into us. Yes, he's got Iritas, but if he gets a first turn Misty, it's just wild. Alright, so it's not worth it for me to do any more unless I have an Irita. Just wild. Okay, Irita, that's fair. Then we get to live through another attack at least. And then we have a chance at winning this in one shot. I'm willing to take that for now. Even if the cape goes down. Well, if he capes... Okay, we lose if he capes. No, we don't. We got red. We're trying our best. Boo, cheaters. Let's go. It's the most infuriating deck in the entire game. Yes, it is. I only found Pokemon Pocket after I tried to log in on my Pokemon TCG online account and found that they changed it to live and ruined the game. Fair. Reasonable. Alright. The worst part is, if we get Tails... No, wait. He just Rocket Grunted me. I wasn't paying attention. Shit. That's lame. Articuno, 18 trainer, Hamoudi. We're watching you, and we'll remember you. We're gonna go creep your account and make fun of you after this. Guys, please don't 18 trainer it. It's now or never. It's now or never. And unfortunately, it's not going to pan out. It's just unlikely, yeah. Well, we took this to a Giovanni situation. If he doesn't have a Giovanni, we win. Unless he gets another Articuno on the board with a Moltres. But we're going to see a Giovanni or a red drop. Yeah, it'd be silly not to expect it. I was close. I was close. It's okay, though. Oh, wait. That was only the first 2 points? Shoot. You know what? I fumbled that. I should have actually put that onto, I should have put that onto Palkia. I fumbled that. That was my bad. Because then I would have had a 50% chance right here. I don't know why I'm doing this. There's nothing in there that can do anything. I should have put that onto my Palkia, and then I should have taken the 50-50. Yeah, I misplayed that. I thought he already had a point. I was not paying attention enough. That was, granted, it was still only 50-50, but it would have been 50-50. Maybe he won't attack. Driller, he's already a degen playing 18 trainer. Of course he's attacking. Of course he's attacking. I wouldn't expect anything other than that from him. Welcome in, guys. We got a bunch of people. 12 likes on YouTube, guys. Come on, let's hit it. Get some likes on there. Get some likes on the board. Alright, here we go. Fire deck. Let's see a Charmander turn 1. That's what we want to see. Question for the conceding any game. When is it good to surrender early versus letting the game end completely even if I lose? That's a great question. That is a great question. It's not a question that has necessarily a one-size-fits-all answer. When I'm playing ranked is the only time I concede. I normally never concede. I very rarely concede. I mean, the reality is, okay, you're a new player. You need all the experience you can get. You probably should never concede. Speaking my truth, you should probably never concede. I think we're in a situation where I just, I go all in. If he gets Stoke up next turn or Slash, I mean, I don't think that me retreating does me any favors anyway, so we just hope he doesn't have Charizard in hand, that's it. But yeah, because here's the reality of it. If you do concede, you are opting for your opponent to never make any mistakes. You're like kind of saying like, I don't think they'll make any mistakes. And they very well might not make any mistakes. Wait. That was only his second energy? That's right, it was. So we actually do kind of have a chance here. Wow, okay. Okay, this is going swimmingly well considering. This Charizard has to retreat. Doesn't matter, has to retreat. KNG Gaming. Nah, you just save yourself some time conceding. Yeah, like, once you can confidently do the math and you know you're going to lose, then you can concede. But when you're new, you don't know the math quite yet. Like, I'm being realistic. You don't know the math. That's what it is. We're going for it. We're going for the jugular right here. When you don't know the math, like, I can look at something and say, like, I know what the odds of me winning are. When you can do that, then yes, you are allowed to concede. You're allowed to concede. But when you, like, for example, like, you're looking at a Charizard and you're using an Execute and there's, you don't pull the Executor, you have nothing to pull anything, then you probably, and nothing on the bench, you probably can concede. But as long as there's an opportunity for you to learn or for them to make a mistake, I think it's worth staying. And he's not paying attention to, so, like, because here's the thing, too. Like, part of this, he could have conceded. Maybe he thought I was going to make a mistake. Maybe he's against conceding. Or maybe he wasn't paying attention at all to the weakness. Who knows? Either way, we take the win. If you stay on here long enough, Kaizaki, I know I'm saying that wrong. If you stay on long enough, you'll see that when I'm playing with you guys and when I'm playing with random PvPs, when I don't concede, you'll see how many games that I claw out that are clearly losses. And they're amazing games. Some of the best games ever played are like when it gets into that fumbling mode, because you don't know what can happen on both ends, right? It's one rocket grunt away from changing everything, or, you know, you pull something and there's a full other line you weren't expecting to be there. Against Giratina, Darkrai, for the most part, not bad. You just have to time it. And what I mean by time it is it's a little bit more delicate. Skarmories have been like the worst, and so have Carnivine today. You just have to time when you go in. You can't overshoot it. Like, you can't go too early, is what I mean. Can you please just something other than that? That doesn't even... It doesn't help anybody in the world right now. Let's hope he didn't pull a tool, I guess. Ah, perfect. He got the tool. So, okay, this is a great example for you. Wee, fresh. All right. Here's a great example of whether I should concede. So, we got a Magikarp. We've got some retreat cards. We got a healing card, another healing card, and a Misty. I have an attack called Leap Out. There's actually nothing I can do. There's actually nothing I can do. So this is a concedable moment. I cannot expect for him to make a mistake. It is so straightforward for him to win that, like, all he's going to do is waste everybody's time. Yep, Lords. And what does Misty do? All Misty does is waste yours, guys', and my time. That's all Misty does right there. And, like, also, what, like, there's no purpose in me, like, even think from a content perspective. I wouldn't even, if I put a Misty down and it got like 13, it would have to hit 15 heads for me to even post it because of how stupid it would be for me to play a Misty on a turn when I'm about to just lose. That's like how I wouldn't even use it as content. So, I mean, like, okay, actually, Crow, you are right in one perspective, in one exact perspective. Technically, if I use the Misty, if I was not looking at a Skarmory, something massively aggressive, if I'd say rolled 6 energies on Misty, there's a better chance that they can see, like, because they're just like, I'm not playing this game. We've seen that happen. We've definitely seen that happen. Donnie, what EX starter deck did you choose? Beedrill. Alright, so we are also now in a very weird situation. I can't put Magikarp on the back unless I put both of them on the back. I'm just going to wait a turn. I don't think there's anything he can do to kill me in one turn. Let's see if he's got Hitmonlee. I know I'm messing with you. I know you are. I could have waited on the Gyarados, but if it's Rampardos, then he's got Iona, so it's not worth waiting. I guess play it safe. Yeah, dude, you're asking me to go for a 12% chance there. 12%. When I'm no farther behind on energy doing it this way. No farther behind on energy doing this route. I can still do Misty and then pull it in. And now I've got, now Misty's only a 25% chance of working, right? And on top of that, I have a potential for a second Gyarados to get online. So, all in all, I think that was definitely worth the sacrifice. Yeah, so even if we lose this, it's not a big deal. Definitely could have considered Iritaing, but Wazed, welcome in, Wazed. I was praying for an X speed into Farfetch'd for the opponent. Wait, there's no Farfetch'd. Oh, into the. I mean, fair enough. That would. I get what you're saying though. That would have been wild. I would have cried a little bit. A little bit of crying would have happened. All right, right now we don't want to see any Rocky helmets. Energy's definitely going on Lucario. It'd be silly not to. Unless he pulls out a Marshadow. I could see that too. But that's kind of backwards too. I don't know. I got Irida, so I'm not actually that worried. And we've got two Magikarps on two energies on a backup Magikarp with a backup Gyarados ready. So honestly, not the worst scenario. Oh, I think that was that was okay, I guess, yeah. Because he wants to get the 100 revenge. I would like to get another Irida or a Rocky helmet. And ultimately, I would like to. Well, you know, not bad. And then on top of that, I'd like to not get rid of any of our energies, which that's a lot to ask. 6-2, that's a lot to ask. Yeah. Yeah, so he's going to do 120 right here, which is wild. $140 right here. What is this guy's doing? I don't think he's got you know what? I don't think he's got the evolution in hand. I don't think you would have done that otherwise. You know what? I recognize very much right now. I'm probably going to lose, but I feel like you wouldn't play the red otherwise. Well, here we go. Top deck it. I mean, it's his only option, whether he has it or not. Waste everybody's time. There we go. GG's. But he might have another red. That's true. But he doesn't need another red. Alright, GG's, guys. I'm going to bio up real quick. And then I will be right back. I'll be right back. Just going to quickly bio. Dang, defeat screen. All right. Oh, dang. 326 games to hit Masterball. That's nutty, man. That's crazy. And how many games would it take for you to even get into the next one, do you think? We just dropped below 60. We were at 62. I think that... But also, Rev, what deck were you using, if you don't mind me asking? What deck were you using? Driller. I mean, yeah, it's easier for them to come up with like an easy, I don't want to say easy, but they have a situation currently where it's not so bad for them. That's the easiest way to say it. If we get Mana Feed, this could like really turn around in a good way. There we go. Play the Leaf. Giratina Darkrai 16 trainer. Wow, that's aggressive. Not even using Druddigon with it, eh? Mana Feed. Let's get him in. Okay, a deck we can beat, exactly. We can outpace this deck. Especially with us getting first energy and getting that start. This one will realistically just come down to whether we get Gyarados on the board or not. Or if we have to... Whoa, Goldango. It's a free point in the mirror. Fair enough. Rev, unfortunately... I mean, not unfortunately. I'm just not really... I'm opting to completely stay away. Completely stay away from using completely stay away from using Darkrai Giratina. I want to do this with Gyarados. And I want to do it my way, and I'm stubborn enough that I'm okay not hitting Masters, if that makes sense. Like, to me, hitting Masters, I'd rather just play the way I want to play, I can accept all the consequences that go with that. But I completely recognize that, like, I'll be lucky if I can hit Masters. I'll be lucky. That was a good adamant. Good timing on that. Alright. So that's going to change what I'm going to do now. Because I was going to go up in red, but there's no need to go up in red now. Let's go up and hit with Palkia. Goldango be doing the tango. Yeah, you're right. Monica told me you keep your rank into next season. Well, who the heck is Monica? Wow, this is a dirty deck. Should I just opt to get the kill right here, right now? Yeah. I don't want to give Goldango any more chances to get any more energies. Oh yeah, and we can actually leaf this. That's kind of nice. Gives us a little bit of backup energy. It's going to be hard for him to kill with Goldango on the Gyarados. So it's a tough flip. I just wanted to masters the deck. Master the deck. It's probably the best deck, but I've learned a lot while playing it. Actually, a lot of thinking going into playing the deck. I recommend trying it sometime. Yeah, I've never actually played against it without the Druddigons. I will say with the Druddigons, I like the matchup with Gyarados. I think that Gyarados on the long end of the curve of like the into late game, I think it outperforms the deck as long as you play your Iridas properly to not let them get any sneaky kills. All right. All of that for opting in a 4 out of 5 chance to win and a concede. We'll take those. Would you say that the deck works better, Rev, against everything else, or just better against the mirror match? Like, would you say that you also, with that deck, had no issues fighting Gyarados decks? Or is it more realistic to say that once you're in Masters, you weren't really worried about fighting Gyarados decks because nobody was playing it up there? Which would also be a very fair assumption. Monica Lewinsky. Chaos. You guys are full of chaos. But very interesting on the 16 trainer. Alright, we're first. This is a worse situation than last time. Psychic Energy. So this is just going to be Giratina Mewtwo EX. Doesn't matter, we're going first. This is going to be a Manaphy. Oh, what? Okay, this is Giratina EX with Magnemite or Magnezone. Okay. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But you need to do 180. 180 is what's required. But the helmet, yeah. I hear ya. Let's get... I mean, Manaphy is just kind of a liability. For now, let's just leave it as it is. Let's see what he does. On a bright note, maybe he doesn't get Giratina and he's just forced to put the Psychic Energy on Magnemite. That would be alright. Near the top of Masters, Rev, what decks are you seeing up there the most? I think that's great information if anybody is listening. Wild, this has been bad. Alright. We're just gonna raw the energy onto Magikarp. We're gonna throw... Everything's essentially one hit. So it's just like, let's just put Magikarp up as a tank. Just because if he plays extremely passively on us, there's a chance where... A small chance, but a chance nonetheless, where maybe we get both Gyarados online. It's that, I mean, I say that, I don't believe that, but... Also protects us against Sabrinas. That sucks. Yeah, I guess it's pretty tough to... Like, it's pretty aggressive, right? You're just, like, essentially trying to get Darkrai up there really, really fast to start attacking. Alright, well if this pops, we go in. If it doesn't, then we don't go in. Be nice to go in before Magnezone, but that is not our story today. Fellow travelers, it is not our story today. Hey, have someone Gyarados EX for a trade? Good stuff. Dude, we don't do any trades on chat. Thank you, though. Yeah, we do all of our trades in Discord, so if you'd like to join the Discord and go into the trade chat, feel free to do so. Alright, well, easily, we'll just put a Magikarp there. You can attack Magikarp all you want. If you'd like to take 30 damage to yourself to kill a Magikarp, or 20 damage to yourself, all good on that. Hey man, I just beat in Monster Hunter World. Isn't that cool? I don't know what that means at all, Volcarona. It sounds. If you're that excited, I'm excited for you though. I'm super excited about your accomplishment for you. And I think I just played that wrong. I should have played Misty on maybe Palkia. And you know what? None of it mattered, whether it was right or wrong. Second Sabrina, potentially. Definitely potentially. Get the Rocky Helmet up at least. If we see a Sabrina, we lose. If we don't see a Sabrina, we probably win. But Sabrina, we lose. I need 60 more points to get out of it. Ugh. Okay, never mind. We apparently are now getting dropped with the capes. Correct, he cannot attack us next turn. There's no electric. So it's just a matter of him tanking now. But he is doing electric energy on the background, right? So it's like... we don't have any Iritas. Not that Irita helps us too much, but... well, let's just see what happens. I feel like we have this, but... Rocket Grunt could say otherwise, to be honest. Rocket Grunt could definitely say otherwise. And he might just try to stall now, too. To get another Magnezone on the board. But I don't know. Dude. Hey, man, I just beat Monster Hunter World. Isn't that cool? I don't know. You should tell Volcarona that. So now we need Irita. Wow. Top deck Irita, we just won because of that. I'll take it though. Because if he... well, maybe not quite just... well, I mean, yeah, we definitely win this now though. He went way too early on the Magnezone. Way too early on the Magnezone. I mean, if he reds, it doesn't matter, right? That's why I said we needed Irita. If he'd gotten the red, he would have done 40 damage. And we had 50 though. Unless he has a different Magneton in the deck that could have potentially done something, but I don't think there's any Magnetons that do any damage. Yeah, he did not pick his moment to come in on this one. But that all happened because I had a Magikarp out there as fodder. So what, do you just retreat into the Giratina? And put a helmet on it and hope for the best? That's like literally all I could think of right now. We retreat, yeah.
You were close.
We were close. Hey, the soundboard is actually working today. That makes me feel good. Yeah, we only won because we ended up getting the Irida. But I'll take that. Yep, that's right. Alright, we got some more wins on the board. I heard somebody say they're 60 more points away from getting out of it. I mean, I am... Wait. I've been stuck on 2 for 3 days. I'm really bad. Apparently I'm bad too, dude. I've hardly moved today. I've played all day just to barely move up. 22. I'm still 3 wins away from Ultra Ball 2. So, I'm not... Oh, I love Pokemon Snap. At some point in time, we'll play Pokemon Snap with you guys. Can I get a nice in chat? I'm not in chat, so I can't say it. You got further than me. We're working on it. We're chilling. It's, you know what? Mentality is part of it. Then I got back in and stopped. That's fair. I will say that if magically it's even possible for me to get that high with this deck, I for sure, if I hit Masters, I don't know if I'll like keep going. I don't think... I only even have hope because somebody else that I know told me that they made it to Ultra 3 with this deck. So, and that was even a few days ago. So like ultimately it's completely different scenario now that a few days have gone by. So what? Come on, give me a little bit of a break here. Okay, that makes me feel slightly better. Slightly better. Alright. Leap out. Into the Manaphy. We know we're not getting attacked at least for one more turn, so we'll get some good energies on everything, at least. Hope we get a Misty. We got the Gyarados, so we got half the battle done. And he's got nothing on the board too, so yeah, a couple Rocky Helmets might just be what we need. Okay. Because we don't actually, I mean, granted, we don't know what we're fully up against. There could be Rocket Grunts. But, I mean, you know, if we don't see Rocket Grunts, then good. And I think, yeah, we'll just, I mean, on the bright side, he has to hurt himself the whole way into killing us. Chris, I went down again to Ultra Ball 1 just to climb back up to where I was at 930 in Ultra Ball 2. I don't know how it's possible to get to Masters at this point. Chris, Rev is in on Twitch, and he just told us that he did it with a 16 trainer with Darkrai Giratina. And he got to Masters with it. So if you'd like to talk to him, he might be able to give you a little bit more insight on that deck. I can D rank for Master. Yeah. Okay, I think we're just gonna, same thing as last time. Let's let him hurt himself. And you know what? Here's the thing too. Can he kill us in one move? If he gets Gyarados in, he cannot. He can't, actually, if he gets Gyarados in, that's his worst case scenario, right? 4 energies. He's gonna attack into Gyarados and not be able to do anything. Yeah, so this is best. Let him just attack into Palkia. He probably won't even attack me, to be honest. That doesn't do anything. Pikachu. Chris, I have that deck, tried it, and went on a 5-win losing streak. You gotta test it. Maybe you're playing it wrong. It could also be where you are in the ranking. Maybe it's not playing as well against what you're playing against. Alright, and that should be the game, right? I guess we don't have red necessarily in hand, but if he attacks into us, then he just gets hurt really bad. So, and we can always top deck red, you know? Oh, that's how it's done. You just top deck red. Oh, feels good to be great. Feels good to be great. I gotta write down the timestamp. That was perfect, right? Just perfect. Just feels so good, you know? Bless you. Peek at you. I get it. I don't know. I'm on a half decent. Am I on a winning streak right now? Oh, I'm on a 0-3 win streak. There we go. I'll take that. 3-game win streak. We need Drudagon promo full art. Oh, why do we need that? That doesn't sound like what we need. All right, here we go. We're on a decent win streak here. Sorry, I had to write down the timestamp so that we could get that clipped for the videos. Send it to the internet. Ryu, yo, how you doing? Donnie, where's the secret room on the floor in Isaac? I have no idea. I have no idea what you're talking about, to be honest. Do you know where it is? Volcarona? Yo, Ryu, how's it going? Yeah, I'm gonna just put Magikarp in. Fighting Energy, Marshadow, classic. You found it, don't worry, okay? I wasn't worried. I wasn't worried at all, but I'm glad that you found it. For everybody's sake. You should make a clip and show everybody in the world how to get there. And then next time you ask me, I'll be like, oh yeah, I know how to get there. Don't worry, bro. I got you. Alright. It would have been sweet to get Manaphy in right now. But we do not need to escalate this. I think it is okay to take our time. I think it's okay to take our time on this. If we get a Misty, we can always zip in with something faster, but let's just not see Curlia turn 1, and then we'll be so happy about this game. Please don't have an X speed. Please don't have an X speed. Don't worry. Don't give up, guys. Went on a 12-game losing streak halfway through Ultra Ball 3, back into Ultra Ball 2. And now I'm 20-5. Good man. You never give up. Never give up. Unless what just happens to you just happened. Stupid. Alright. Well, there's my Gyarados. I think I just have to go all in on Palkia now. Like, I can't in good conscience with there being a Hitmonlee. Please get me more than one energy. I'm hanging out trying to decide what deck I want to play. Ooh, that's always a good question. What's the top contenders right now? To be fair, the deck you're using right now is the one that got me back into Ultra Ball 2, lol. So I'm sticking with it all the way now. Chris, you and me both, brother. I hope we don't fight each other. No offense. You sound like a noob, JK. Oh my gosh. He doesn't sound like a noob at all. Don't listen to a word he says. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Alright. We have one thing going for us right now. And that one thing is that he has no energy anywhere else to be seen. And hopefully we don't see a Gallade. Because Gallade can very much hurt Palkia very, very quickly. No, well, we don't, actually, I was hoping to get Tails there. So that, he, of course, I wanted him to be able to stack up energy on the back line. That was the whole point of this. Oh, that just means he got the evolution. That means we lost. Okay, so we'll put up Magikarp, put energy on Magikarp. Worst part is, we are one Hitmonlee kick away from just losing at any point in time, also. On top of all of this. It would have been really nice if we'd gotten heads the last time. Have you ever tried Meowscarada plus Arceus? I have not been yet. It's really good. Really good? Didn't you put it in the chat? Somebody did put that one in the chat. I got the cards to complete a bunch of decks. Gallade, new Charizard EX, Giratina Darkrai, or stick with Meowscarada Carnivine. You know what? We've seen all of those decks today, so honestly, you can't even go that wrong by doing any of them. I can honestly say I don't think that you can go too wrong with any of them. Alright, 130 is how much he's going to do, which means that he'll do 30, 140, 150 against our Magikarp. With one energy, we need a... We needed Misty. That's what we needed. And we needed 2 energies there already. Come on. Oh no, I guess he'll do last, but... We almost shouldn't have put the energy even on. Because... And then Cyrus, okay, well. Whatever. I just beat Celebi with it. Why don't you build it? Any Meowscarada Dex is pretty good. It's not a matter of... I will build it, but I'm not going to play it on Ranked, and I'm doing Ranked today. Benya. On my Ranked days, I do what I want. This is a day for me to play. And I'm committed to doing it with Gyarados. Palkia, I don't know if Palkia is a counter to Glade. That wouldn't surprise me. Oh, Benya, I'm not discrediting it, but when it comes to my rank, I'm just gonna play what I want to play. That's just that's how I am. I kind of I told myself early on that, like, I committed myself to saying that I would do all my ranked online with you guys, but at the cost of I'm going to do ranked how I want to do it, not based on what other people want me to use. And I'm not going to just use Darkrai and Giratina to rank up to, because anybody can do that. I'm not that interested in doing that, which is okay. And no judgment to other people. It's just, since I'm playing all of it online with you guys, I want to do it my way. Alright, here we go. I've also been playing a meme, Babero Wigglytuff deck that's really silly, not on ranked though. Honestly, I bet you that deck is pretty good, all said and done. Wait, what the heck? This is a Dragonite deck. This is definitely a Dragonite deck with Electric Energy being the next one. Has to be. Sup, Misfire makes it in. Welcome in, Misfire. See ya. Drill, are you out of here? Alright, I gotta go. Take it easy, man. Also, when I played against the Celebi they hit 3 heads 2 times with Team Rocket Grunt. Don't know how I won, but I still wasn't close. That's nuts. That is actual nuts. I'm half expecting to see a Rocket Grunt hit us right now. Misfire, how you doing today? You try the Wugtrio deck, coin flip, full luck based, but fun. I haven't yet, Rev. I just got it yesterday. My Wugtrio. My second Wugtrio, might I add. Alright, let's kill this Druddigon. He's got no water energy yet. I love it. I love it. Oh, right. Honestly, why do we don't need to give them any reason to slow any of this momentum down. Pipe, hey Donnie and chat. Pipe, welcome back. I was telling people earlier today that you were that you did a donation to the prize pool last night, which we all thanked you for. I was bragging about you. You can turn your brain off and just play cards with that deck. 16 trainer, makes sense. Easier to talk with chat, but like not easier to. Okay, he still wants to get Dragon. Okay, so if he is going to like try this hard to get Dragonite on the board, which I respect, I also need to get more Pokemon on the board. 100% I need more Pokemon on the board. I actually need Gyarados on the board because he's about to kill me all in one hit. So, we're going to stop now that he has enough time. I have no Sabrinas, no nothing. I don't really want to put 3 junky Pokemon up. Let's get some HP on the board. Okay. I mean, to be fair. Alright, this is what we're going to do. Harita does help. Keeps us above our range. And then we're going to attack. Hope we delete his energy. If we don't, so be it. That's it. That's all we got. If we don't delete this energy, we hope that we get the water energy next time. Oh, that sucks. I can't believe a guy is up here this high with a Dragonite deck of all bloody things. Whoa, wait. I literally looked down for a second and I see a dude. Snapping dude, you just did another 5-banger. Dude, thank you so much. Dude, you don't need to. You're crazy. You're crazy. In all the right ways. All in love. But you're crazy, bro. Thank you. Dude, we appreciate that so much. Queen, Ken, Snapping Turtle, you just got gifted a sub over here. Bryce got it too. Guys, thank you so much. So much love. Benya, is it out of every viewer in the stream or every subscriber? I think it's just people that have been viewing on the stream before. I think that's what it has more to do with. Okay, well, we're gonna just Irita, because that's literally all there is here. That's it. I can't, nothing else helps me too much. We gotta hope that we get rid of his water energy. Not his electric, nothing else of his. And now we have to hope that, at minimum, 2 of them hit Magikarp in the back. Ooh, we got bopped on both energies there. You have a Pokeball on both sides now. You're right, you do. Okay, well that won't matter. Let's see what he does. Let's see this Draco Meteor. I have the worst luck. Wow, I somehow beat this Dragonite. I have the worst luck when it comes to fighting Dragonite decks. Oh, it feels good to beat it. Feels good, feels good. I feel strong. I feel strong. You know what? I can firmly say I don't think this guy got this high with this deck. He's just up here now playing that deck. I can't believe in my true heart that somebody's made it to Ultra Ball 1 using Dragonite. Donnie, how do you enable being able to be gifted? Benya, what do you mean? Sorry. Can you be more specific to what you're asking? Before I start the next game, I'll try to answer your question. Just be more specific. Snapping Turtle is the one from Twitch. Yes, it's the same snappings. Snapping Turtle's on both. And the other day, actually yesterday, she was like, oh, I'm going to come over onto YouTube. But she was like, oh, I don't have a membership over here. And then she felt sad because everybody was talking on YouTube, but she only had a membership on Twitch. There's this site and it's called Google. Like, can I randomly get gifted, or do I have to enable something that allows me to be donated a membership? It's just random. All you have to do is but you have to remember, like, guys, we've had lots of viewers on here, so it can go to anyone. It can go to anyone. And YouTube's a little different than Twitch on that front. And Mage, feel free to chime in. You know a little bit more about Twitch than I do. But on YouTube, if somebody's ever spent, I don't know what the magic number is, but if somebody's ever spent X amount of time, they're eligible to get it. So if we'll just arbitrary number. If somebody's ever spent an hour in my YouTube, then they are eligible to get a gifted sub or a gifted membership. Whereas on Twitch, when you gift it, I believe they have to be live in that moment. My phone wasn't letting me get a membership for some reason on YouTube. I've been trying for days to figure it out. So extra thank you. I think that's how it works on Twitch, is that it only gives it to people that are online. All right, guys, we are 1 win away. I don't want to jinx it. We're exactly 1 win with 1 point. Yeah, Mew, I think you were gifted one too, Mew, and then but I just turned it on and get my membership gift. Fingers crossed for your ranking up here, brother. Chris, appreciate it. I appreciate all of everyone here cheering for me in my corner. And you know what? We're getting first energy. Everything is looking up already. All right. Get that Pokeball, dig through the deck. We've got a good scenario, minus the fact that we don't have everything we want, but we definitely have a grand start here to get something off the board. And if we don't end up pulling our Gyarados, then you know what? Next energy just goes on to Palkia. Just texting the wife, seeing if she's going to be late and working overtime tonight. Maybe they just know we are, yeah, close to snapping. Well, Mew, and here I am gifting from my phone. That'd be since 2017. Mew just comes up with excuses. You're good. Mew just likes to lie. That's my thought. I think Mew's just a little bit of a fibber. Alright, so he's not going to get a kill here. We are really, really hoping to not see a Rocky Helmet hit Darkrai. No Rocky Helmet, no problem. Oh, it's the exact same on Twitch, but you can target it, so you can choose who it goes to. Gotcha. Don't start bullying Mew. No. Nobody. No, Bowie is just trolling, I think. If you don't, you never get a gift from Santa. He's trolling you right now. I can't see a reality where what he just did was right. Nope, I am very much okay with this. I have all the energy I need. I'm going to throw the Rocky Helmet up. Don't get me wrong, he probably has some sort of ability to heal, but I don't think there's a way he can do 120 to Palkia next turn, and we're still going to get, like, if obviously, I'd love to get heads right here, but I think that we get 2 attacks off at the very minimum before he kills this Palkia. Sabrina sucks, but it's not a full death sentence. There we go. So he does want to get the kill here. So even that, though, like how he's diluted the energies on this is, I don't think this is right, to be honest. I don't know. Because, like, he has no energy on the back. Like, I think he played way too aggressively. Yeah, Magikarp, it can help, but I'm definitely in a scenario here where he needs to put some work in and not just kill Magikarp. The origin form is what's dangerous. I've got 2 Iritas in my hand. And you know what? Now that I'm saying it all out loud, we're gonna play the red and guarantee a kill right here and put him in a really bad spot. I don't care. We're going all in with Palkia. Rather than 50-50, let's 100% this. And he still needs 2 psychic energies, which he's not drawing. So I'll take my chances on like a 75% chance to win this. Sorry, I'm trying to keep up with chat. You guys are talking a lot, but I'm really trying to focus on winning. So it's not a you guys thing. This is just like a me thing. Trying my best to win. So apologies on that. Okay, I need to cook dinner. We'll be listening in the background. Sounds good, Pipe. Bowie, it doesn't show it when I click the 5 gifts. I don't get it. Benya, he's trolling you. He's essentially telling you that you should donate if you would like to get something. That's kind of what he's trying to say. Is it? I don't believe a word you're saying right now, Bowie. You know what? I don't think we can actually win this now. If we get heads, we do 120 damage. He does 20 to himself, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. No, we're 10 damage off. No, because he still needs to wait a turn. He can't do it. He can't do it. It can't be done. Because it's psychic. I keep forgetting that. Alright, let's press forward. With full HP. Mostly full HP, I guess. All we wanted to do is heal so that if he tries to do another, like, retreat into Dawn, he can't get us. We need a heads here, though. A heads is required, I believe. If he heals, then so be it, but... But yeah, he's got to use the Broken Space Bellow. Oh, maybe he just retreats into another one and just tries to kill me with the Darkrai energy. That'd be wild. All right. So we'll heal up again. Get a heads, please. Please. I think we have this game. We do not have a right to win this. I mean, we do, because this guy's been a dick. But, like, I feel like we can win this. Darkrai has to come out, right? Like, you don't keep Darkrai in there. I think now you're gonna retreat into the other full health Giratina, and then you probably put energy on the other Giratina that's 110 HP, right? Right? That's wild. Okay, so he's bought me some time, but I do need heads. Oh, and he just made another mistake. That should have been, he should have definitely, if he was going to don, he should have donned that Psychic Energy in the back. That was what he definitely should have donned. All right, honestly, I just don't think it's worth it to put anything on the bench. I think we just keep going for this. I think, yes. So now what? Now he's going to retreat into the other Giratina because that's his only chance now. And then you do the ability on that. Oh, this feels good. This feels so good. I mean, we haven't won yet, but we are so close, guys. Ladies and gentlemen, we are so close. This Palkia has put in the work. This is the king of Palkias here. I know I'm getting really excited. I'm hardly paying attention to chat. Benya, don't worry about it. Yeah, you are enabled. Yeah, you just didn't get picked. Yeah, I can put it up in a second. He has to. He has to retreat. Right? No. No, I didn't want to see that. I mean, I still have a chance, though. I already played red, right? Yeah. I don't think I have a single card that can help me here. He's got to do it one more time. I think he's already played Dawn twice. Dawn. So, no Dawn situation here. We just have to get heads once between the next two hits. Alright. Alright. So we're at a 50% chance to win here. This is wild. Yeah, that Dawn lost him the game for sure. I'm kind of, like, I want to win this because I get to be in the... Alright, guys. I mean... I feel like we're gonna lose. I don't know. It feels like too convenient. Yes! Screw this guy. Literally screw this guy. I hope he feels horrible. I know that's a mean thing to say, but that's the Canadian in me, you know? I'm not gonna wish ill on him, but I hope he feels bad about losing that. I did so much damage that game, 680. Oh. Oh, that was a slog. Damn. 100. So I need 15 wins to go up the next rank. All right. All right, what did I miss in chat? I see Mew posted something in general. Oh, that felt good. That felt so good. All right, guys, I'm gonna bio up. I'll be right back. Then we'll see where we're at. I'm a little bit afraid of just losing what I've gained, but I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good right now. So I'll be right back. Let me bio up. I'll be back. All right. A-Train, you came back. Welcome back, man. We just had the battle of the century straight up. That was the fight of a fight. All right, what did we miss in chat? Anything important? Anything? Welcome in, guys. Hope everyone is doing good. I'm going to do a quick little buy-ups here. Little plug. Memphis versus Heat. I am not. I'm playing Pokemon with you guys. It was clutch, though. It was clutch. Oh, man. Every rank up game, the game bricks me. Really? Damn. You know what, A-Train? I will say you should go on YouTube and go and watch the timestamp for the battle I just did. Dude, it was absolutely wild. 3 hours and 47 minutes. Just saying, the match was wild. Literally everything was against me. Somehow we brought it all together. With the most impossible odds of heads. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I will admit, I don't know exactly how much longer I'm going to be on for today, but I'm going to be on at least a little bit longer. So, at least a little bit longer. Still waiting to hear from my wife to see when she's going to be back. We're going to continue playing a little bit more ranked. Unfortunately, I'll probably just derank right here, but We've had some subscriptions today. We've had some members today. I want to thank everyone for all their support, all the donations. Just a quick reminder that if you're thinking, what is the best way that you can give back to the community? It is through the YouTube memberships as well as the Twitch Prime and Twitch subscribe. Proceeds, the majority of those proceeds go towards the tournament prize pooling. So every time you do that, it's not money just going into my pocket. Most of it is actually going right back into you guys, which is where we get the prizes for the King of the Hill events as well as the monthly tournaments. So we're trying to put all of the funding right back into you guys. So if you are wondering the best way to give back to the channel itself, it is that way. We also do have a Discord, which I'm going to put a Discord link up right now, so please feel free to join our community. And then the next, actually most important thing you can do is follow us, which is free to do on Twitch, and subscribe on YouTube. Show up to our streams and watch some of our short and long form content. Goes a long way. All and every little bit helps us out. All right. Speaking of which, let's get the Discord up there. There you go. There's the Discord. Please feel free to join it. Discord on Twitch. It's right there in the about. I'm not going to pin it. It's not that hard to find. I know you guys are capable of doing it. All right. Here we go. Let's see how we do on this. Woo, finally Ultra Ball. I'm Ultra Ball 2. I'm Ultra Ball 2 A-Train. Also, just a quick reminder, guys. Sorry, when I am doing my grinding, I do watch the chat a lot less. I do try to keep up with it, but inevitably, things do fall through the cracks. So, you know, keep that in mind. Damn. We are below 60 on the win rate now, but we're good. I'm happy about what everything's looking like. Gotta catch up. I gotta catch up, or you gotta catch up? A-Train, where are you at right now? I don't know. We'll get as far as we can with Gyarados, but it's been a slog, that's for sure. I'd like to see another Dragonite deck, another fighting deck. All right. At least we got a Pokeball, so there's that, and we got 2 Rocky helmets, so that also helps too. Sounds like a battle indeed. Bowie. It's Grizzlies versus Heat in the NBA, and a player on the Grizzlies hit a tough game winner. Well, that sounds nuts. Sounds wild. Can anybody tell me offhand, does this deck normally call for next speed, his deck? If it is the, I mean, it's probably the Rampardos. Does it normally have a X speed in it? Does anyone know offhand? Got 45 seconds. Nah, I don't need coaching. We're just going to put this up and hope for the best. We're going to hope for the best. Not 0%, it can. Oh, by the way, I spent money on my disability on PAX today and got 2 gold Pokeballs. Feels good, man. Dude, that should feel good. That's sweet. No shot. This is horrible. He gets to kill me no matter what. Okay. I suspect that he's... He's killing Magikarp, no matter what. If I put him in the active, he dies to Riolu. Whatever. I was going to say maybe I could dupe him out and not put energy on, and he would just think like, oh, I'm not going to do it. But as soon as he sees a Magikarp with 3 energies, 100% Hitmonlee's coming in. That would be wrong. Because he knows I don't have Gyarados. Obviously I don't have Gyarados. I'd put it in if I had it. I would never... That was my window, was right there, and I lost my window. What a way to lose my Ultra Ball. I don't think that there's any way out of this now. The only thing the only way, at least he's got no energy on the back, I guess. I need to get Palkia right now. That's it. Oh, that's just painful. This is a tough loss. Tough loss. You guys are seeing a weak moment out of me. And that is GG's, probably. Yeah, that's GG's. It's not worth putting another Manaphy in. For one more draw, I guess. I guess I could have got one more draw. That was just demoralizing. To lose my Ultra Ball rank 2 off that game, that's okay. We're coming back. Coming back stronger than ever. We've only been going in one direction in a graph, in a bar graph, or a line graph. It's been going like this, all the way to the moon. Or at least, you know, past rank 1. Another fighting deck. Back-to-back fighting decks. Wild. Well, you know what? We're getting a Gyarados on the field. We're getting one. And we're dropping a Misty. We're going... I'm the kamikaze here. We eat those, Donnie. You got this. Thanks, dude. Donnie is stressing. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. It was just a crappy loss. Alright. Magikarp gone. Double Hitmonlee. He's not gonna... No, you know what? Here's the thing. You can go for whatever he wants. I'm going into Palkia. And then my contingency will be Gyarados. I gotta put some urgency on him to get something else on the board. You guys saw my Palkia plays last time. We can do this. 2 energies, both on Hitmonlee is definitely... I mean, don't get me wrong. He's playing a deck that's, like, known for being really low energy. But, like... if you have a Lucario, you at this point in time, you kind of want that energy to be stacking up on Lucario. Whatever. Alright. So yeah, Mars Shadow makes way more sense to where you want to have your energy. And yeah, that's just probably game, honestly. Smile, Mew Sauce. It's worth 2 of Donnie's giggles. I don't giggle very much by the sounds of it. Do I just like not attack? No, I guess I do attack. I'll attack. I think that even if Mars Shadow comes in, like Mars Shadow will come in and knock us out, but we don't need to. I mean, it's all kind of the, well. Michael Jackson's back. You mean Michael Jordan's back? Michael Jordan here? I'm smiling. There you go. Like, my thought is if we don't kill, then maybe just Mars Shadow comes in. You know, you get what I'm putting down. Mars Shadow comes in, kills me, and then he's just doing 40 to me. Well, at least it's Rocky Helmet though. I mean, the reality is, I will. You know what? We're one Misty away from good things happening. There's a chance he puts on Hitmonlee. There's a chance he puts on Hitmonlee to keep on sniping away on our Gyarados. But likely no. There we go. So Mars Shadow's up. He's gonna one-tap us. We have 1 energy, but we do have a Misty still. We do still have a Misty, and we have Iridas. So, oh wait, what? That sucks. That really sucks. That's just like instant lose. I think I need an Irida. That's it. I need back-to-back Iridas, I guess. Oh, that's also a shitty way to lose. Alright, so that would be a moment to someone that was asking earlier, when is a good time to concede? That's a good time to concede. Nothing I can do about that. Now I'm mad and going to slap you with a fish buoy. Wow. Jeez, that's aggressive. Alright. Alright, back at it. We're back in Ultra Ball 1. We need to clearly be into Ultra Ball 2 to be happy. That's how we do it. Double losing streak. We got this. We can come back. We come back from these. Mew, apologize to Bowie. Wait, Mew, that's you. Cookie shrimp and beef broccoli. Beef broccoli? What the heck is beef broccoli? Alright, grass. I swear, if we see a Carnivine right now, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, Sprigatito. I can handle Sprigatito. I was like, we might have to call it for the day right here, boys and girls. That's what this game's gonna do to us. I don't know if I can be a part of this. Alright, we got the Magikarp. That's good. Let's get a professor's research down. Okay. You know what? We're gonna do nothing. He could Irida us, but we got a big hand, so you know, I'm kind of okay with Irida if he's gonna go as far to do that. And he's not. Because ultimately, I would rather Manaphy just put double the energy on. Perfect. Pokeball, come on, don't get me another Manaphy. I think we are going to do it, though. I think we're going to do it. I think we have to. Just to protect the Magikarp for as long as possible. JK, bro. Bro, JK. I think I found the line. Whoa, wait. Wait. What if we give up Gyarados 2 points and commit nothing to the board? We take out Marshadow, and then we were left with Ralts, weak, and Hitmonlee can't attack active. Wait, what? I'm missing what you just put down, obviously, because that didn't make sense. Alright. Wait, what if we give up Gyarados 2 points and commit nothing to the board? We take out Marshadow, and then you are left with Ralts. How do we take out Marshadow, though? Oh, because he would have swapped out of Hitmonlee. I would have had nothing on the bench. Weak, and Hitmonlee can act it. I mean, unless he has 2 Marshadows. But the deck, I think, only calls for 1. We had the active Origin Palkia. No, yeah, we did. So I actually was on the right line when I said not attack, and then I obviously didn't follow through on that. Oh. Now we know. Now we know. There was a line, and it would have been to let him attack that and to stay. Now we know. That's good. Unless he had a Lucario also. We don't know if he had Lucario. He just hadn't pulled it yet either, right? I mean, but like saying that, what you're talking about is that would have been like the chance to have any sort of chance, right? And not only that, it would have given us the opportunity to still have more turns to get into a Misty if it happens. Get a Tails. This is okay. This is actually gearing up to be kind of schmooze in here. I kind of want to do no. You know what? I've got red. I just want to get 2 Gyarados on the board. I think that this... I don't think there's even a chance of me losing if I can get 2 Gyarados fully energized here. I don't care if I'm only deleting my energies. He's got low energy deck anyway. Like, we've gained so much energy from this transaction. I don't think there's any chance... Oh, we probably should have put the Rocky Helmet down just in case, but... I know, because... If he's Sabrina's, we go into the other Manaphy. We'll drop the red next turn. Get rid of this Exeggutor. Oh, nice. He puts the cape down. That's sweet. That helps. That definitely helps his situation. But we still... I was even thinking about putting down Irida last turn. So the fact that we don't have to worry about Irida is like definitely not a bad thing. Like we still have it. And we can still retreat. Like we got options here. If I have a water deck, do you recommend Irida over Nurse? Yes. I don't think it's that personal preference. I think it's like there's clearly one that's better than the other when you're using a water deck. And it's because Irida heals multiple Pokemon at once. That's why. Like, I can, like, take a hit here, go in with the other one, potentially, and then heal up. I mean, only if it's, do we actually have... We have Leaf, yeah. So if he gets Tails, we have a scenario where we can actually go and retreat. We'll have only taken 40 damage. And I didn't put up my Rocky Helmet again? Oh, I'm an idiot. Was not thinking that through, but still. I checked the tapes, and it looks good, right? Okay, so now that he's gotten Tails here, 140, and Meowscarada can't actually kill us in one hit. So what we can do is we can leaf here. Retreat. Put the extra energy back on the back Gyarados now. And even if he tries to pull it in with the Cyrus, it won't matter. So we'll do this hit. And then we can kill anything except for... Oh, and I didn't use my helmet again. Wow, I'm not paying attention. Mage, you checked the tapes, and what does it confirm? Jason, how you doing, dude? Welcome in, Jason. And that's GG's. We'll drop the red. And we are good to go. Right? I'm not missing anything? No, we're good. He dropped the red on me. I'll drop the red on him. All right. Jason, we just hit Ultra Ball 2. Barely. And then we lost 2 games in a row. So now we're trying to get back to Ultra Ball 2. Oh. Yeah, last game, if opponent fell for bait and took out the Gyarados with Marshadows, we would have won. Dude, that's... The worst part is I even said it. And then I was like, no, I'm not doing it. Tough go. But, like, now we know. Now we know. All right. I'm still using the Gyarados deck. I'm staying strong. Jason, whereabouts are you on the rankings so far? And this is why we don't concede. See? Mage, good call right there. That's why we don't concede. We don't concede until it's like actual over. Because there's so much learning potential too. Even going back and being able to look at a replay and be like, oh, like they made a mistake here. Or there was an opening here. As per what Mage just saw. Always makes it worth it. Alright, Ultra Ball rank 1s. Let's hit it. 2 Ultra Ball 1s just living in a Ultra Ball world. Took the midnight train going virtually anywhere. Really. Alright. Can he kill me? Yes, he can. If he Sabrina's me, puts an energy on. No. We'll put up the other Manaphy to make sure that doesn't happen. Misty, come on. Just give me this win, Misty. You owe me. You owe me. You owe me 1 energy. Okay, and you know what? As I say that, I did that completely wrong. Manaphy should have gotten it, probably. Actually, it doesn't matter, because it's another Manaphy. It doesn't need energy. Doesn't need energy. You know what? 1 free energy. Ongoing first, we'll take it. When we're playing Gyarados, 1 turn sooner may as well be a million turns sooner, right? That's what the kids say these days. All right. Except the kids don't say that at all. Bradley, I'm hard stuck in Ultra Ball 2. I'm Pokeball 4. Jason is kicking the butt, old school, doing it slow way. What did Misty do? It did 1. It put in work. We're fine. Because we just got that. That makes this a lot more fine. Though, admittedly, that second Manaphy is kind of just not really super helpful right now. You know, I definitely could see a scenario where, you know, Weevil comes out and gets the kill on Manaphy, and then we put the other Manaphy in to get energy up. Yeah, he gets the energy up. That slows all development down if this happens. If Weevil gets an energy right now, it slows down all of the long-term progression of his deck. And I'm okay with that. Completely okay with that. Palkia is also, like, pretty good. Like, he's no slouch, you know? Hard to one-shot. Yeah, we do this, and then we have options going into next turn. Be nice that we're going to get the Magikarp here. Won't matter. We're never going to play it. Well, I guess I can't say never, but virtually never. Then Manaphy, like, we just... The Weevil changes the math on this a wee bit. But ultimately, right now, I've got two beasts that are not super easy to kill. Manaphy may be easy, but he's got nothing on his Giratina. And that's the thing, like, you struggle going into this attack because you're like, well, there we go. So that happening in its own self is either way was going to be good for us. So we're just gonna take advantage of this right now with Gyarados. We can one tap this. We've got a lot of HP. We'll play the Professor's Research. So he only has one prize at this point. And now we are gonna take a good swing at perfect. At deleting any one of those energies, which, to be fair, any energy from that side would be very, very welcome to be disappearing. Any of them, other than Weevils. There we go. Darkrai energy is gone. So this game is pretty much over, I would say. Especially with the Iritas, like, we're going to be able to heal up. Just pulled my second Full Art Red. I'm happy. If you want to check if my Full Art Red made it Wonder Trade, you might be able to pull it, Donnie. Oh, A-Train, dude, that's sick. I can't check till after. Actually, I had to wait 3 hours for it to reset, so I should actually go check all my Wonder Trades. All of my Wonder Trades should be, well, most of them should be reset by now. What would you do if we were up against a guy from Slow England? I would beat him the same way I'd beat anybody. That's all there is to it. Alright, so we got a Giratina that with an energy and a red can do 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. You can do 170 damage. And then we lose the game, so it's Irida. No way. And we ate the psychic energy. GG's. No way around it now. No way around it. Especially doing that. I mean, if he's got a leaf. If he plays a leaf to pull out Darkrai or an X-Speed and then he tanks with something else and then does that ability again, there might be something there, but I don't know. This is looking really, really dire. I'm also in a scenario where I've got okay, well, yeah, so that's just a concede. So he's just wasting time. That's amazing, man. Oh, well, I'm glad that you're so proud of my amazement. Alright. There we go. We are back into Ultra Ball 2. Bell Shiny Hunts just followed us on Twitch. Thank you so much, Bell. I think we did it, boys and girls. I think we did it. And I think we're even a better range. I think I can afford to lose once and stay ranked up still. Yo, he is rizzing on the... Yeah, so we're 7 points in. Belle, welcome in. How you doing, Belle? How long have you been just you know, lurking? Welcome in. Thank you for dropping a follow for us. Bella, if you are looking for a community, we are all about Pokemon Pocket, some other games too. We do have a Discord if you'd like to join it. We've got like 180 people in it. It's right in the About section, and we're on YouTube, so please feel free to check us out on YouTube. We also are doing a Korean 151 full giveaway. We're giving away a full set. We open booster boxes for every 100 subscribers we get, and once we get a complete set, we're giving it away. All you have to do is subscribe to get in on it, so feel free to do any of that or none of it, whatever you want. I tend to just lurk a lot. Hey, you know what? This is a good place to lurk, you know? If you want me to whisper sweet nothings in your ear while you fall asleep, then I'm all here for you. You're already... Oh, so you've been lurking hard. All right, you're a very successful lurker over there. I can get behind that. I can get behind that. Dang, we've been getting a lot of subscribers today. We've gotten over 5 subscribers today. GG's. Alright. I'm a little afraid to go into the next game, but at some point in time we gotta break the mold. Ultra Ball rank 2 as well. You know what? I'm doing it with Gyarados. I'm doing what it takes. Timberbot. Hopefully he's running 3 different energies, and this is actually Vivian's alt account. Donnie, did you see my clip on Discord? No, I don't think I did. Admittedly, I did not. I know I did not. What? Okay. At least we have a very oddly aggressive start. I'll go look at it, but Sabrina's me puts an energy on. No. We'll put up the other man if you make sure that that doesn't happen. Misty, come on, just give me this win, Misty. You owe me. You owe me. I love you literally clip the anger out of me like to be fair, Misty does owe me. Misty owed me that game. I'm just saying, there was some anger behind there. I get it. Mew, you should become my new editor. No, I'm just playing. Alright. I mean, I don't mind getting Manaphy on the board. Doesn't really hurt the situation. We may as well just Misty up, see what happens. I mean, honestly, Zyre, how's it going? It's going good. How are you doing, Zyre? Unless you're not talking to me. If you're talking to our newbies, then that's fair. You're probably not talking to me. Z, I'm 2 away from 7k Turtwig. That's nuts. That's what they call over odds. Oof. We need a heads here. And we're not gonna put down Magikarp. We're not. We can't. Not till next turn. We need this to be a heads though. Like we need, well, I guess since we're not putting down Magikarp to next turn, technically it doesn't need to be a heads, but we need it to be a heads. We need to actually get some momentum going, and thank you for that. Hitmonlee, it's not about killing you, it's just about killing Timberbot. What are you hunting in? I'm hunting Shiny Dratini in Let's Go, Eevee. Oh, I did say to do that. Unfortunate. I hope it shall shine soon. Lol, what Z said. Oh, come on, please, please. Yes! God, I hate these fighting decks. Can you tell I hate these fighting decks? Oh, this feels good. Give me another heads just to like really rub it in, please. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I did ask for too much there. But if Pseudo does attack us without a Sabrina or a Cyrus, then at least we kill it if it doesn't Sabrina Cyrus though. See, there's no way. Energy's going on Lucario. There's no shot. There's no way Pseudo just like suicides into Palkia. That's not happening. For 40 damage on Palkia, I would take that all day long. I would like to get an Irida next turn. That would just be like the best possible. Ooh, nice. He's doing the work. I mean, nothing he can have on the board right now can live through my Gyarados though, which is feels good. Feels good to be great. Just saying. Just saying. All right. Let's get Gyarados on the board. Maybe we'll get just an auto concede.
I'm in danger.
Yes, they are in danger. See, like, here's the thing. I didn't even do anything. I didn't even do anything to change the soundboard. Now the soundboard works. This guy deserves this, to be honest. Driller. I'm on Team Driller for this one. GG's. All right, we'll take that lead. 17-point lead. That means we're allowed 2 losses before we get dropped down. All right. All right. All right. Feels good. Feels good to be great. Let's go is right. We'll thank Timberbot for losing. Fighting decks are worse than Darkrai Giratina. I don't even know. I haven't been paying attention at all to which one I've been losing more to today. It's definitely been a mix. Definitely been a mix. Alright, level 39. The one thing I can like honestly say is like somebody that's level 39, I definitely at the very minimum have more battle experience than they do. At the very minimum, that's what I have. Oh, shit. I should have put Magikarp in as my lead. Okay. Thing is, I just have a better chance. They're both terrible odds, but I don't know. Alright. We'll take that. To be honest, I'm 1 energy up. It means I only get 1 attack sooner. Yeah, I think this is right. I mean, obviously, it's extremely unfortunate. Actually, no, we'll put up Gyarados right now, so it won't matter. If he pulls in Gyarados, it sucks. Well, maybe we don't put up Gyarados just for 1 turn. Because if we get Gyarados full up there, that's like really bad. But losing Magikarp sucks too. No, well... No, okay, we're rolling the dice. We can heal this with an Irida. You know what? If we can get rid of a Sabrina and a Cyrus this early in the game and still have 2 energies on Palkia, I think it's not the worst. Obviously not the best, it's not the worst. Okay. Have we talked about tomorrow's stream yet? No, we haven't. Guys, we're doing only Mons tomorrow. We're doing only Mons tomorrow. Thank you, Mage, for bringing that up. It has been on my list to bring up. We're doing only Mons tomorrow, people. Does anybody have any questions? We're doing only Mons format tomorrow, which means bring a deck that only has Pokemon in it. It is a deck where you've got 20 different slots in it, and not one of them can be a tool, a support card, a Pokeball, a professor's research. Nothing. They all have to be Pokemon. 20 Mons. Oh, I'm about to cook A-Train. I'm in for it. I want to see what you cook. I'm here to see you cook, brother. You know what? Let's just get this back on the board, because that would be, unfortunately, just funny if that happens. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Oh, this is important. Are you going to accept the house rule that you can use fossils only if you play the entire line? Mage, they're your rules. Is that the rule? Is that one of the rules? If that's one of the rules, then that's one of the rules. That was a really, really good, necessary heads. We're in a bad spot still, but it was a necessary heads. He's not going to attack. He's putting energy on the back line. 100%. 100%. Fossils aren't Pokemon, so no fossil Pokemon then. You can have the fossil Pokemon in it, but no fossils. That's how it works. No fossils. That's the rules. I've been told that's the rules, guys. I don't make the rules. I just abide by them. That's it. That's all there is to it. About to play all the Drawmons. You're the man, dude. Do fossils count? Don, fossils don't count. They're not Pokemon. Though they count as points. I don't know. Mage, what do you do when you do only Mons? You pick. You pick the rule, Mage. Hey, I'm just the guy that's here to play the game. It's an optional rule. Well, okay, fine. Keeping it simple because people will ask. Fossils are allowed. Fossils are... Anything that counts as a point is allowed. Anything that counts as a point is allowed. That keeps it simple. What does not keep it simple is what the heck I'm supposed to do on this turn. I either have to Irida. I think I need to stall. If I can force a stall for one more turn, it's not the end of the world. Unless he retreats, that would suck. Unless he retreats, that would suck. I just threw this away. He's gonna retreat. I don't think I was gonna win anyway, but I double threw it away because he's gonna retreat. Watch someone use Giratina and 18 other evolved Pokemon. Hey, it could happen. Only if you play the entire line. Oh, and you have to play the entire line. Gotta play the entire line. That's the rules. So now we got no points. We didn't even get to stall at all. So we're like infinitely just in a worse spot. And now not only that, he can do lots of damage to me in one turn. So infinitely we are just in just such a worse spot than we were a turn ago. Infinitely worse. Is it possible to win? Likely no. Rocky Helmet's a step in the right direction. I should have played this Pokeball a year ago to pull something else out of here. I guess it depends where his energy goes on whether I can win still. If he like starts to, I don't think that mattered. I also don't think that mattered. Yeah, no, I just don't see it. He's going to do so much damage here, and then he can put in Darkrai next turn because I didn't kill it. Fuck, I'm an idiot. I get one of those. I'm going to drop my one F-bomb every time. That was such a silly giveaway loss. That was so silly. I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I wasn't in that much of a better spot, but stalling, as soon as I saw the retreat option, I was like, oh. Alright. To be fair, actually, we bought ourselves two more losses before we're negative, so we're good. Relax, guys. We're still in this. We're still in Ultra Ball 2. But yeah. So you can't cheese it. Well, I mean, watch someone use Giratina. You could do that, Driller. But the thing is Giratina, like, somebody else could just do the same thing to you with Dark Pokemon. Or, sorry, Dark Pokemon, something that's strong against it. And then we're all going to play as a community. We'll just use the code, only Mons. And then we will all play, and it will be majestic, and it will be beautiful. The tech is low-key Arceus Mons. Well, we'll try it. See what happens. I'm going to Articuno 18 Evolution it. That's how I do it. So stupid. First energy. We, like, win the game if we can get Palkia going. Right now. We win if Palkia, like, pops. That's not popping, but it's helping. It definitely helps. To be fair, we probably actually might get this still because, let's be real, he has to sacrifice both of these Manaphy's now. So it's going to be like one energy up, two energies on the back. Oh, unless this goes... Okay, he only gets one. That, to be fair, will really help his cause. That will really help his cause. To those that want to cheese the system with 18-1 Giratina, it's against the spirit of the format. The spirit. And I'll adjust the rules if that's what you're going to abuse. There you go. Mage puts his foot down. He's like, don't do it. Don't ruin this for everybody, please. And I'm on Mage's side on that. I joked about doing the Articuno to him the other day, but, like, don't do it. Nobody do it. It's a bad idea. I mean, like, obviously it's a good idea, but, like, the format is not supposed to be like that. Let's have some fun with it. Let's have some fun with it. The one thing we have going for us is that he does not have very many cards in his hand. So maybe he hasn't pulled his Gyarados yet, too. There's also that. Yeah, no, he wasn't talking to you, Snapping, when he said that. He was talking about the Giratina only deck. He was saying, like, if somebody uses 2 Giratinas and then uses, like, a stage 1, stage 2 for the rest so that you just can't even get to them, that's what he doesn't want to see. I mean, this all really just comes down to who has the Gyarados. Does he have the Gyarados? Or does he not have the Gyarados? That is the question. He doesn't have the Gyarados right now. I know he doesn't. Because he had the energies. Hello. How do we play on PC? I'm wondering. My never look so smooth, to be honest. RMX. You just got to be a pro streamer like me. I don't understand the question. Are you saying how do I play on PC? Because you're saying, it sounds like you're saying you played on PC, but it doesn't look as good. Donnie doesn't emulate. I do not emulate. No, but you can emulate. Emulating is easier. Like some people are against emulating. I'm not. I do not emulate though. I play. This is all being mirrored from a tablet. And the reason I did it this way versus emulation was that as long as I bring my equipment with me, I can use any PC to stream for you guys, kind of. I mean, like, there's a little more work involved than that, but... Well, how have you been doing it on PC so far? That's the better question, RMX. What does your current system look like? Are you... Okay, well, the next question would be, do you have a capture card that can do cell phones or devices? And or do you have Samsung or iPhone? That's the next questions, always. But then you get the smaller screen. You get the smaller screen then, so there's not really like a true winning when it comes to those outlooks. No. The goal was to hit rank 2. I'm definitely debating when I'm going to stop. Because I know I'm going to do a nighttime stream. But the thing is, you guys have been bumping and have been in here. So I don't want to like stop now that we finally have everybody in here. We had a slower start to today. But I also recognize that I should take a break so that I can have a longer stream on the back end, because yesterday I did like a 6.5 hour stream, and then when I came back to do the later stream, I was just gassed. I didn't have a break. There was nothing left in the gas tank. You use Dialga. Lil J, welcome. No, I do not use Dialga. I use Gyarados. Gyarados. I swear to everything in the world. Yes, Brigatito. Okay, we love these decks. I use LD Player. Okay, gotcha. What emulator do you prefer overall if you would use one? I don't. That's for somebody else. I'm heading to bed. I'll catch you all tomorrow on Only Mons. Yes. Mage, thank you for bringing that up. I am sorry I forgot. But yes, Only Mons tomorrow. Anybody else that wants to talk to RMX and give him some advice, feel free to do so. I do not have the advice for you because I've never emulated Android on a PC. No judgment. I just haven't done it. We're going to go Professor's Research. There's no way he can kill me this turn. I mean, I guess there's some way he could kill me, but I don't let's be real. He's not running Arceus Carnivine Sky Shaman with Sprigatito. Like, that's not happening. That's what it would take. Could you see it? Professor Research. You just see Arceus EX. Carnivine. No, it would be like, no, why is this happening? Alright. I'd like to get developed. Oh no, I should have leafed. That was silly. That's okay. We're fine. You know what? That's what we have to do to stay safe. Stay safe in this game. We got both Misties, and we pulled into the deck pretty good here. You know what? It's not the end of the world. I don't hate it. I don't love this. I don't hate this, though. It's super lightweight. Whoa. I don't play any phone games. Some people use BlueStacks, but it wastes so much on its UI and stuff. I like how basic LD is. There you go. Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't help you more, man. Sorry I couldn't help you more. Alright, so I think right now we're just in the, like, gotta kill time. Hopefully we pull our Pokemon. As long as we can get even one Gyarados on the board, we stand a chance. You did look tired, but I remember you had to cut the grass too. It's good. Take a break. Your health is important, bro. I know it's important. We'll get there. We'll get there when the time gets there. Alright. Here we go. Manaphy. I have to play this. This is bad. What does this even do? Come on. I should have played that on the other Magikarp. Now I can put this on the other Magikarp in good faith. If he's got a Sabrina, he's so happy right now, unless I, because I've already played both Professor's Research. Like, there's really not much that's going to help me in this scenario. I really don't like the Giratina Darkrai deck. Dude, I'm on board with you. That's why that's why I'm playing Gyarados. I'm doing this the way I want to do it. Is the goal to make it to the end with Gyarados, or is it just your new favorite deck? I mean, Don, you know I've always liked Gyarados decks. So it's not been like it's a new favorite deck. I've always liked Gyarados decks. They're finally just kind of back in fashion. But adding on to what you're saying, Gyarados. Alright, at least we stand a chance now. At least we stand a chance. Barely, but we do. We gotta, I mean, yeah, the enter. Oh, I should have actually put that on the back, but it doesn't matter. We're just gonna see a Sabrina and I'm gonna lose. 100%. Erica. I mean, that's pretty good too. I do appreciate the Erica getting dropped. Give me another Gyarados, please. Please. Palkia. That at least helps the bench with some HP. And yeah, I would say, I guess more than anything, it's just a personal, like, that's what I want, is to, nice. Okay, so we just have to really, really hope. Really, really have to hope, yeah, that he doesn't pop on us. That he doesn't play a red and beat us. I might go back to Dialga Arceus. That was a fun deck. There you go. I'm not a huge fan of Arceus Dialga. Like, I don't mind the decks. I just don't want to use them. I have no connection to, like, loving the Pokemon. To me, I didn't find the decks overly, like great to play. Like they're fun enough, but I have more fun with other decks. He gets me. He gets me. But yeah, no, I think it's just more like, honestly, the best way to say it, Don, is personal preference. I just like ramp decks. I mean, I can't say anything, A-Train, because I'm using a ramp deck also. It's just with Manaphy, right? All right. You know what, guys? I think we're going to do one more. We're going to do one more. Then we're going to call it for a break. What's only Mons? Snapping Turtle. Tomorrow you have to build a deck that has only Pokemon. You're allowed only allowed Pokemon, no tools, no items, no support cards, and you're allowed fossils as long as you have the rest of the fossil line. That's it. That's what you're allowed. I'm sick that day. Try it. Snapping Turtle, apparently it's a lot of fun. Just try it. See, Zyre said it's great. Zyre loves it. Snapping Turtle, make a deck, have fun. It's more fun because it's just like trolly, you know? You just like kind of throw up whatever you want. Yeah, the meta has been a little different to say the least. Water, and this is shitty. And you know we're just, yeah. I shall try. You will try and you will succeed. I should have stopped before this game started. Jeez, this is horrible. Mew, I think so. I think this is where the cool people reside. I'm pretty sure the cool kids, cool cats, they're all over here. This is bull. This is so not cool. This is really not cool. Like, this is... Look at his setup versus mine. This is ridiculous. Oh, thank you for the Irida. Wow. That really helps me. Zyre, give us an Awoo. Spends on Awoo. Oh my gosh. The fun side over here. Alright, well, that is going to be the end of the stream, guys. Thank you guys so much for popping in.
I'm in danger.
Pokemon decks be like coconut trees and furry, long Chinese dragon snakes. Oh my gosh. Guys are crazy. Well, thank you guys so much for hanging out for the day. Had a good time. As Mew literally goes over there, we get the twerking Snorlaxes rolling. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it, as per always. Thank you for all the donations that happened today, all the memberships, and from everyone. And yeah, donations, memberships, subscriptions, all of it. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate all of you. And we will be coming back on in a couple hours. Ooh, dangerously low now. We'll be coming back in a couple hours after a break. And then we will be hitting some more of the ranked. So we will see you then. Have a good night, guys, and stay safe if I don't see you until tomorrow. And if it is for tomorrow, don't forget to get your Only Mons decks ready to roll. No. I can raid, but I'm not going to raid somebody that doesn't do Pokemon Pocket. Do you guys want me to raid or no? It's up to you guys. If somebody gives me a person to raid that does Pokemon Pocket, then I will raid into them. I'll check out your person. But if they're not playing... Yeah, no, that's not... Not somebody that has 7.3k viewers, dude. That's not who I want to raid into. See ya, Belle. Thank you for chilling. We'll find somebody. Honestly, not a lot of English players on right now. You want to see how what works? Sorry? Snapping turtle? What do you want to see work? What do you want to see what work? Rating? Sure.
About that one, yeah, last night. Does the tilt cue bring you back to Dota? What doesn't bring me back to Dota? Oh yeah, definitely a little bit of the tilt cue. Like I was trying everything. I stuck with Charizard for a good bit. I was getting tails after tails with Moltres. Like legitimately,
right.
I had 3 games where
Just for the sake of doing it for you guys, I'll test it out.
tails. All right, my turn again.
No late stream tonight. We are... Oh.
Okay, here we go.
You know what? None of the people... Oh, you know what? This guy, he raided into us the other night, so we will raid into him back. Alright, guys, we're calling it here. We are going to do a raid. Thank you guys for being here. No late stream. It is all good. We are cleaning up. That's fair. And more sleep is probably a good thing. Alright. 4 viewers are raiding with me. Anybody else? That's it? Alright, let's hit it.